I can't walk. Welcome, everybody, to Jurassic
Hello!
Park.
Hello! The energy is weird today.
Nothing can go wrong if you're at ClericCon.
He has been singing that all day.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, everyone. It is Sunday before the holidays. So before we jump in, we got a few announcements to get through. First off, we will be not having a Saturday stream. We had some scheduling conflicts, so we will be streaming next Sunday at the same time. So no changes. However, we will be off the following 2 weeks for the Thanksgiving holidays, just due to travel, etc., etc. So we'll be good on the 19th, but we'll be out on the 26th and then December 3rd, and we'll see you all again on December 10th. So I'm sure I'll be saying that again next week, but yay. All right. Is there anything else that we need to talk about? I think that was it.
Nope.
I think that was it as well.
It's just the holiday season.
Holiday season. And I missed the announcements for September, whatever they Twitch called it. But just a reminder that if you have a Prime Amazon account, you get 1 free Twitch subscription. So please consider using it here. It really does help out the channel. It helps us with really important tech upgrades, such as our microphones or the chairs, which I am waiting for him to get dumped again. So we'll see.
You're gonna break that one too.
Stop rocking in the chair.
It's fine. It's levered. Fine.
It really says something about us that we need to start a whole budget for the chairs.
We do need a budget. We do need a budget for the chairs. We've broken 2 in the past year.
Sorry, I have a fat ass.
He's broken too.
No, he broke 1 and I broke 1.
That's true.
Which
I
was
still break
Oh yeah.
That's true.
So we're done.
Because then you
3 chairs.
switched it, right? That's
got
right.
no back.
Yeah. Got no back.
It forces me to have
Good posture.
posture. Dang it.
So please sub. It helps a lot.
Thanks, Copy.
Oh
no, it was Caroline that subbed. Thanks, Caroline.
Thanks, Caroline.
I
I
appreciate it.
subbed. Be like me.
We like the example in the chat. But no pressure. Just if available, it does help a lot.
No, sub. It's pressured.
No pressure.
We need it.
Under pressure.
We'll show
Feet.
cold
Feet.
feet.
Listen.
Hey, don't get away
They
for
got
free.
sawdust on them right now.
You can go with the whole lumberjack thing.
What?
Hey, that's how it's
yeah, wood chips.
Is covered in sawdust.
Sniff.
It's great here.
Yeah.
Sawdust whiff.
All right. On that note,
Where'd you see dust?
let's jump in
saw it.
to today's. Thank you, Kabi. Today's session of 21. Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion, after an extremely dangerous and daring rescue from Lorelei's laboratory, rescuing, well, they only planned for 1, found 2, but ended up saving 3 of their potential allies in a very high-stakes smash and grab, which resulted in them learning that Lorelei, this monster from Vagus's past, had acquired one of the boons in a path to ascension to godhood. And during their fight, were able to defeat the mortal form of Lorelei, but she, much like Vagus, entered a round 2, which resulted in death.
An
Vagus.
ego?
What?
You mean ego?
Yeah, just like,
Ego nuts.
You
ego.
entered round 2?
I did.
Sorry, ego.
He
Entered
has a really
round
quick
2,
refractory period.
Cooldown is immense.
which resulted in a massive explosion as she possessed the boon of Lux.
Attaboy.
Wait, Lorelei?
Yeah.
Yes.
Round 2? Okay. I'm here with
You're
everyone.
grounded.
I'm here.
This chase will be fun. After escaping, they retreated to Haven, in which they informed Azrael of what was going on and learned a little bit about the tension between Azrael and Guardian. Choosing not to explore that further, they instead decided to put Charles and Nini, who were heavily augmented by Lorelei's machinery, into a anti-magic room. And meanwhile took Guardian back with them to a tavern that was provided to them by Azrael and her people. Over the course of the night, they had multiple conversations with these NPCs, and were also able to cure Guardian of his connection to Ravania. However, he still speaks of having scars and being able to feel her influence, but not as heavily. Meaning he's, at least for now, free from her influence, but he could perhaps still hear her voice. When they woke the next morning, after a series of conversations of what to do next, they traveled back to Haven to learn that a fight had broken out between Charles and Nini in the early hours of the morning. Through conversation, there were mixed stories of what actually happened, each one claiming that the other attacked first. And through investigation of the room and their persons, the party believed that despite being in an anti-magic room, they were under the effects of Lorelei, in which they investigated the machinery more closely and realized there was a series of spells mixed in with the machinery. And after casting a well-placed, let's say not detect magic.
Dispel magic.
Thank you, spell magic, wrong D word. Dispel magic were able to dispel the machinery within Nini. However, as a result, it killed her. They were able to, while they were able to revive her, Vagus, returning back after investigating the space in which the brawl took place, felt a divine presence in that room with them, and realized as Nini was revived, her eyes glowed yellow, and she began to cackle maniacally in a voice similar to Lorelei's. And the party realized that her soul had been claimed by the new god Lorelei, that was then returned back to her body. The party then traveled to the Freeloy Collective to seek the help of Caldina, who agreed that she did have an anti-magic room to help to aid them, but would have to take some time to set it for their needs. They cast a darkness spell upon arriving in Caldina's workshop, so Charles and the unconscious Nini would not be able to see around them. In which Ava cast a guise spell, which would hopefully help Charles from reaching out, whether he wanted to or not, back to Lorelei, which immediately resulted in him taking psychic damage as he unintentionally disobeyed the order. After which Caldina informed you that her now makeshift prison, which was at first a safe room to dispatch technology, has now been reacquainted to whatever it is that you need to do to store your prisoners. And that's where we return. As you are all in this darkness spell, Charles is shaking off the damage of the psychic onslaught, looking, as well as you can tell just from the body language of in the darkness, confused and upset, not at Ava, but at now this situation and what is now happening to him. But you see the Blues Dragonborn approaches the darkness, doesn't seem to have any reaction to this orb of darkness in the middle of their workshop. This space is now ready for you.
All right, we should take him down, right?
Yeah. I'll drop the darkness. Because you blindfolded him, right?
Yeah, he's blindfolded.
Yeah, I think we blindfolded him.
Okay.
I'll give you the VIP treatment, Charles, when I pick him up.
He goes, oh, this is wonderful.
This way.
Give me scritches.
Behind the ears.
And as you hold him, as he kind of like, he stiffens up like a cat would if he's picked up unexpectedly, not thrashing him, just, He goes, are you normally this cold?
Yes, always.
Interesting.
Is that a problem?
Not at all. It is quite hot in here. And as Nini is still unconscious, I believe Wade is still holding her.
Yep.
Okay.
That's at a different location, though, right?
Huh?
We're in two different spots? Or are we all together?
You guys are still all currently together. But you lead, the party goes into Caldina's main office and back into her private workshop. And she leads you to a back, or he leads you to a back corner where you see Caldina and Belle are having a bickering argument. It's typical of the two of them. And you can see that it looks like some hangar doors have been thrown open, and you see a small storage room in which you see it looks to be small like storage cages that have just been roughly repurposed into this one storage cage in the middle of this space. And you see as they approach, Belle turns to you. What? And points back to the cages. What?
We have guests.
We run a prison now. And she goes, just fucking don't.
Think
okay?
of it more like a daycare.
Yeah.
That they're just gonna stay in.
A rehabilitation center.
Yeah. Kind of indefinitely until they're better. Just a fist a bit.
Yes. You see as Chaldean just, I'm not arguing about this. It's not that much different than you, okay? And she turns around and walks off. I'll bring furniture at some point, but this is what you got.
Alright.
make two of them? I don't know if Nini and are you putting Nini in there? I don't know if Nini and Charles should be in the same room together.
Um,
Well, yeah. What's the setup like? Is it one like? Because she said they basically had like cages. Is it like one cage, one big cage?
It's currently one cage. It looks like they took like netting that was part of a structure and just like pulled it off and repurposed it here.
Got it.
It's not the best, but it's what could be done in just a few minutes' notice. Is she need two?
If you had two, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, these two are prone to a cat fight.
So she looks at Charles and just kind of cocks her head a bit. I'm not gonna question that. I'll arrange it, sure.
Thank you. So we'll
And-
take him down to the cage, and
yeah.
I'll just kind of take out little bits of like cushions and things that I've kind of just acquired over the time, to try and make it somewhat more comfortable.
Sure, it is now a cell block prison with some plush pillows.
Yeah.
Throw
Goopy
pillows.
furniture.
Yeah.
The whole time, Ava's sticking next to Charles and holding his hand and maybe even brushing his fur a little bit and just whispering to him and being like, "I'm so sorry, Charles. This is for the best. I know you don't intend to do bad things. It's just bad things are happening, And she's just staying like a constant stream next to him, so he's not
Yeah.
completely left in the dark.
He takes your hand at some point as he sits down on one of the pillows provided. And already you can see some of the interns and other workers are coming in and beginning to separate these two cells now into two separate sections. It's not the most secure. It is a chain with a padlock kind of situation. But you can see that Keldine is already in conversation with someone of how to make this a little bit stronger. And you see as Charles kind of pulls you a little bit closer to him, Ava. Ava, please do not feel guilty for anything that has happened. It is the consequences of good business. But I'm wondering if I can ask one more favor of you.
Yeah, anything. I'll do my best.
I know, Ava. When you are back in Dendar, if you could perhaps check on my homestead. I was in Iron Fell, and I just want to make sure that, everything is tip-top shape.
No problem. Is there anything in particular? Do you want me to tell the staff there anything?
Just ensure that they are well. They should not
Okay.
The business should continue as usual. They are used to operating without me being there, but just ensure that they do not forget who the real master of the house is.
Of course. I will do that. Do you need me to bring you anything from Dendar?
Ooh. I'm sure I'll think of something. I'll reach out to you. Perhaps a good read. I have some feeling I'll be sitting here for a while.
No problem. Now, is it good read for a capitalist like you, like your ledgers, or do you want a fiction novel?
How about one of each?
Capitalist.
No problem.
That's awesome. Wow. That's awesome.
Okay. Great. And then can I do a check on Nini? When is she gonna wake up? Is she dead to the world for another day?
No, just if you guys wish to rise, or you can.
No, I just want her to rest.
Oh.
Damn, dude, you're just gonna leave her there and she's gonna wake up in a cage without you? Kinda fucked up.
Well, this depends on their condition. I assume dying is no easy thing to wake up from, but
And just to confirm, you cast guidance on Charles, but not Nini, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But Nini, as far as we know, at least temporarily, everything was kind of suspended.
Yeah.
Suppressed.
Yeah.
But her soul is Lorelai. Lorelai is her goddamn god.
Gross.
I know.
Does she know we're leaving her here? Maybe we should
No.
at least let her know what's going on.
Yeah, we should stay for a little bit. I
Yeah.
need to. We have been burning through my greater restorations.
Let's stay
Burning
for a
through
bit.
them.
I think literally,
absolutely-
I don't think we need to stay. I think we literally just wake her up real quick, let her know what's
Just let
going
her
on, and we
know.
leave.
Just see how she is, then we just have other
Yeah.
things to
Start
do.
throwing the teleportation
Yeah, I agree.
I don't want to
I
stay.
agree. I don't either. But I just need to get some shit.
But I do need to get some shit.
It either happens here or in Dendar.
I wake her up.
Okay, you are currently in an anti-magic circle. How do you wake her up?
I slingshot
throw
a
something
rock
at
at
her.
her face.
Okay.
No, don't throw. The ward blocks it. I'm gonna try and gently just coax her awake.
As you as you wake her up.
How do you wake her up? Where do you put your tongue?
Right on her forehead.
She's not a fish.
As you begin to wake her,
Fishy face kiss.
she begins to stir and slowly opens her eyes and looks at you. Ow.
Take it easy. Doing okay?
And so she looks around and why do I feel like I'm in a cage again?
As you are.
It's because you are.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Fucking yes. And she like slowly sits up and like holds the side of her
I
head.
wouldn't rush anything.
Stop it.
Alright.
What happened?
Well, I attempted to dispel Lorelai's hold over you, and it worked for the time being.
So she starts to feel
So
the
killed you.
And then you died.
that it-
I lost you for a second.
that is okay. That explains a few things. Makes a few things worse. And she looks around and we're not with the vampires anymore. Where are we?
We're back at
I
the
think we should tell
preload.
them. Wait,
That's quietly tell her.
no! She literally, her mind is a open book to Lorelai.
She'll
Wait.
figure it out as soon as she sees the people walking around. She's been here before.
She's also, her connection is suppressed right now, and she's in anti-magic.
Yes.
Lorelai still got to them in the other anti-magic cell.
True, but I do know that Lorelai doesn't have the connection right now.
Alright.
And plus she's been here before.
Have you been here before, Nini?
Who are we?
Just
I will say because Ava cut you off before you said the location. She didn't hear it.
okay. Well, until we can permanently remove Lorelai's hold, we're just gonna have to keep that a secret for now.
Okay. So, what now? I am freshly dead.
Freshly revived.
The glass half empty or half full. It depends on how you look at it.
Born again, Nini.
The glass is half full up.
The glass
Has
is
a ring to
not
it, doesn't it?
filled.
Yeah.
Born again, Nini.
Yeah.
I've seen the light. I've been baptized.
So,
by
what
the
happens now?
fire of
Say that again?
What happens
Did
now?
you understand the full extent of what just happened to you? Like, you have tied to your life is scrying, sending, and suggestion.
Suggestion. Yeah. Suggestion.
Suggestion.
I suggest.
It's quiet. You ever been in a city when everyone's talking at once and like everyone's telling you what to do? It's normally like that, except now it's not. It's pretty quiet.
Good.
As it should be. So I think the plan
Weird.
right now is we need to go figure out more of what's going on and get more information about how to try and break this connection without killing everyone. So you and Charles are both going to stay here in this area of anti-magic. Hopefully that can suppress the connection even more.
Tis the plan.
Just stay put and wait for you.
Yeah, but you'll be with our friends, so you won't be terribly not taken care of or alone.
On bed rest.
Can't be worse than what you just came from, so.
Very motivated to break whatever curse is on your soul and get you guys out of here.
Be positive.
It's not like we're trying to leave you here for months or something.
Yeah. I fluff up maybe just an extra pillow when Avery says months. Ooh, this is gonna need one more.
Let me pull out my good throw pillow.
Just don't tell them.
I don't have anything to give them.
Okay.
Okay.
Especially
We'll be back. Eventually.
Chat's me.
We'll be back. Just get some rest.
She sits on one of the pillows, just in the center of this makeshift cell as it is being built up around her. Just kind of watches you.
Okay.
Just,
Well,
I give her the good pillow.
She just takes it and just kind of hugs it to herself.
let's get going.
Wait. Ava, you said we can go. Oh, wait, we need a tree. Keldina, do you know any trees nearby?
Yeah, are there
I
any
don't
trees here?
I don't think there'd be a tree here.
Do you have a tree? Maybe like some rich
There
guy
must-
has a tree growing in his house.
There
Maybe it's
must
just-
be
I
a
assume
tree
we say this
somewhere.
outside the city of her ears.
Probably. It's a whole agriculture wing.
Cool.
Oh,
Can we go
shit.
there?
Yeah, you can go there.
Where is it? Remember, we've never been here before.
Not true, but
We come to your forge, meet Styx, and then leave.
Yeah, I'm aware. You always come and bother me.
Listen,
we like you.
It's just
we trust you.
Yeah, obviously you trust me. She points back to the two captains engaged.
Yeah, by the way,
Risky.
those are our friends.
Leave another pillow with Kildina. Leave another pillow with Kildina. That's for the trouble.
She just takes it, looks down at it.
Do we
Why
need
is
to
there
set up
a
like
rat
a
on this?
rental fee?
Was there what?
Why is there a rabbit on this?
Well,
Why is it a rabbit?
I don't know. I just pick things up, man.
Where did you find a whole rabbit?
I'm just a kleptomaniac.
I just steal things.
Is that your
Alright.
pet?
To the agriculture wing.
Oh,
Yep. Do we need to know of a tree in the place we're going?
Yeah, we're going
Yeah,
to Dendar.
there's a
We know
Oh,
of
Oh,
a big
we're going to
tree.
Dendar. Okay, I thought we were going straight to Claricon. Never mind. Okay, Dendar. Yes.
Oh, that was another thing before we go. Did you find Belle? I go find Belle.
Okay, you find her not far off, from where she stormed off. She basically went back to her little area of the lab.
Belle. Did your contact find any teleportation circle in Viro for Claricon?
You see as she's she's looking at one of the shards of Kieran that you guys still had procured. And you see as you see as she just catches it.
Why are you so afraid?
I was concentrating.
Oh, people still do that?
You're in my
Says the
office.
spellcaster.
so sorry.
Says this.
I forgot to ask you.
You set it down and just. Yes. I'm able to procure a teleportation circle.
Wonderful! That being said, we're going to Dendar. Would you like to come with us?
Or
My plan was we go to Dendar, we finish up our business there, and then go straight from Dendar to Clericon.
Clericon? Is that what you're calling it?
It's a convention of all the clerics.
No, I'm not knocking it. I like it. All right,
Good.
Clericon.
I made birch. It's a pillow that says clerical.
God, is that gonna be Yu's new shtick? He's just a fucking
merch dealer.
He's just fucking crocheting throw pillows in the corner of the fucking ship.
No, he's been stealing them.
Oh, where did you find one that says Clericon?
I added the clericon part.
With what?
Magic.
Uh-huh. He mended Clericon into the fucking...
I just
Paul,
tear
it's
it.
weird. Your jacket is so much shorter all of a sudden.
What I do is I just take a knife
fuck?
and I tear it, tear out the words clericon with a knife, and then I just mend it back together, but make it rough so it like leaves like a scar of the word.
Oh,
So I don't have to
That's
actually
gross,
stitch.
yeah.
yeah.
It's pretty good.
No, I still have a few things to take care of, so I can meet you at Clericon.
Well, I need to know of the circle to get there, which is why I was going to travel
I'm
with
finishing Apollo's
from Dendar
teleportation
there.
circle.
How do you need the circle? Is it like...
you.
you
I
have
break
some
out my
paper,
journal
or-
that has all the other circles inscribed on it.
Fireball.
Like this.
Alright, you're going to Dendar, right?
Yes.
Where will you be?
The key top
I'm gonna go ahead and no, we'll
that the thing?
we'll go ahead and open a tree at Charles's keep estate.
We will be staying at, and I give her Charles's key.
We have our own estate, I think.
That's good.
We do, but we haven't been there. Really.
Yes, we have.
Well, I said really. Like, we haven't
Okay.
done anything there. We just kind of were like, hey, they gave us a house. Nice. And then left.
That's where Astra, Pixel, and Jade are staying. So
Okay, does
I think
our
we should go
estate
there
have a
first.
tree?
Oh, so
I-
your state does
yeah,
not. Charles does, though.
Okay, we'll go to Charles's and then we'll walk to our estate.
They didn't even give us a fucking
Okay.
tree.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Save the
kill
city.
myself.
Have a fucking tree?
Oh, Charles's has a tree. That's where
Definitely.
Apollo hid.
A
Right?
rat?
You can plant a tree.
I was crazy.
That was crazy.
That was great.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yes,
Put me in a room.
I've
A wooden
heard of
room.
that
Wooden room,
estate.
dragons.
Sure.
Dragons,
What
crazy.
I'll get in contact with my contact.
Crazy.
And
I was
I'll
dragon
have
once.
a courier bring you whatever it is that you need.
Sounds good.
Dragon these nuts.
We'll be at 7623 Dendar Drive.
Oh, that's
Maybe
great.
It's gonna take me a few hours, so.
Is it crazy?
No, I mean, that's fine. We have businesses to do, so we'll meet you there.
Fine.
Okay. I go back. All right, to the agriculture wing.
To the agriculture.
Can we finally go?
To the horticulture.
The fact you did the little head tilt too. You just.
Bitch, I'll fucking
Bitch.
end you.
All right.
We go find a tree.
Go back. I
Okay.
want to be
You
monkey.
Go back.
have a few options. You can either attempt to try to convince Kelvina, say low chance, of escorting you using convince one of her staff, or trying to find it yourself. You also have a couple of other people that you know in the Freeloy that might be able to give you directions.
Hey,
Huh?
Bill, I know we
How
just
long I
talked
know?
to you. Do you know where the agriculture section is? Like the agriculture
I
wing?
go
What
up
is
to
it?
the blue dragon board. Hey, can you take us to the agriculture section? I'll pay you.
He looks over at Keldina. She was currently occupied with construction. It's my break time anyway.
Okay. I give him 10 gold.
He takes it.
Just gonna slide a meat stick into his pocket and walk off.
Aren't you the owner of that place?
No.
Tired of that place.
From
We own that
behind you.
place.
Don't give out free shit. I take the music.
He doesn't bring eye contact with you the whole time.
No free samples. Just see it going through.
I'm
your
running a business here.
Alright. We won't have to go through the whole scene. Do you guys pick up meat sticks while you're here?
Yes.
They're excited to see you.
Yeah.
You're able to buy meat sticks.
Yep. I get a large supply. How much gold can I?
I like how
20 gold. 20 gold meat sticks.
Yu's version of how many meat sticks I can is not the number of meat sticks, it's how much gold worth of meat sticks.
You know what? You can bark as much gold off as you want to get as many meat sticks as you want. And the one thing I will say, you do see that the stall has grown bigger,
Mhm.
and as you approach, there's a brief conversation to you where they tell you that they're trying to find a storefront. So they're
Nice.
actually trying to find a more permanent location.
Storefront, then go to
Aw.
franchising. Next, move on.
And with the help of the Blue Dragon Warren, Typhon, he leads you through the
GG Typhon GG.
as he leads you through the Freeloy Collective to another section that you have not been to. This actually goes. So Caldina's workshop is near the core of the Freeloy, closer to where the original asteroid that this honeycomb structure was built around. He leads you up a series of elevators and platforms all the way to what would be the top of the Freeloy. There's a lot more natural light that comes here. There's less of this underground artificial light. But here you can see gardens that have been set up here. Not so much for that community park vibe, but you can see almost like research. There are crops that are being grown in these sections, and there's no walls or buildings to separate them, but you can see fences with signs of which business owns this plot of land or which researcher is currently using this. And he leads you to an actual structure that is set almost like a giant greenhouse up against these massive windows that encompass both the walls and the ceiling of this space, giving you a beautiful view of the sky outside and all of the ships that are coming in and out of the Freeloy Collective, allowing all this natural sunlight. As it takes you to this large greenhouse, you see a series of large fruit trees growing a variety of different produce.
Oh, fruit.
And you can see that a couple of individuals are coming, taking notes and collecting the harvest. It appears it has a couple of different uses, but there's some kind of research trees. And you see as he just kind of keeps his hand out in the trees.
Wonderful. Thank you. Give him the 10 gold.
And you see as
Go around. Oh, go on.
I give him back the meat stick, but with a couple bites taken off of it.
he does not take it. But as he does leave, you see as he Ulysses reaches
Does
up
not
and like kind of plucks a fruit off of the tree as he leaves.
Oh. All right, Ava, do your thing. Take it away.
Ava spends like a couple minutes, you know how like you go to like a market and you like knock on watermelons to see which one's
Yeah.
the right watermelon.
Yeah.
She's like knocking on the trees and putting her ear to the trees, and she's looking for one that's tall enough for Vagus to walk through. Basically, that's the goal. And so she'll spend a couple minutes finding one, and she's like,
Sure.
I think I got it.
Okay.
I would say you find.
Ooh, redwood.
I would say it doesn't take you too long. You find almost near the center of this grove, much larger than any of the other trees. This is probably one of the first ones. You see this massive, gnarled, and pock-marked apple tree. This thing probably has to be a couple hundred years old, just based off of the size and the load of the fruit that is currently on the branches.
It's got a big load.
Big load.
Both of you.
You will
Sounded-
be a wonderful door. Okay, everyone. You got 6 seconds to walk through this door. So line up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
I get on Vegas. I'm just in just boy form still though. I'm just wrapped around.
I message.
And then oh.
I'm gonna message. I'll message Pixel before we come.
Okay.
Hey, we're gonna be back in Dendai in a little bit. Where are you guys currently staying? Are you still staying at our house or what?
We have Guardian with us.
Skibidi doo wop.
You do have guardian with us.
Yes.
Guardian with you.
We have Guardian
The
with
Guardian
us.
be with you,
Guardian be with you.
and also with you.
God damn it.
You get a response
God damn it.
quickly. Is this current? Actually, what time is it?
15:54.
It's pretty early in the day because we just teleported straight. from-
3:50.
Yeah, I still think it's early morning. Yeah.
So at least 30.
Like she just woke up, came straight here. So yes. You get a very quick response. And she sounds a little confused. Just, good morning. Yes, we are still currently at your estate. If that's all right, you've not heard otherwise. Happy to see you on Denmark. Should we be expecting you?
I'll message back. Wait, before I message back, what was Pixel and Jade's stance on Guardian?
They're wary of him.
They're wary of him, but they seemed aware of of his charge over Ashra.
Okay.
There was definitely not the same hostility as there was from Ezreal.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're more chill.
Yes, that's fine. We obviously aren't staying there at the moment, so no worries. We have a special guest accompanying us. Guardian.
Don't.
No?
Leave it a surprise. Surprise! Don't ruin the surprise!
We have a special guest with us. See you soon. Bye. Give me the rock. I did.
She after a while, she's well, very well. We will ensure that there's coffee and breakfast ready for you.
Wonderful.
Ah, she's learning.
And we go through
We
the
walk through the tree. Tree!
Yes, I open the portal, and it's just like, I can finally willingly do this! I've become powerful enough!
Whoa!
I think I should see what she said on that one.
She said I'd become powerful enough to do that.
Yeah. So,
Sorry.
Ava, please describe to me what it looks like when you open the portal in the street.
Basically, I think Ava.
Trixie.
Shut the.
Shut the fuck!
I was also thinking Tristy, but
What do you mean?
Well, you had a chance to go away!
Thank you, Ava.
I wasn't gonna say it though. But thanks, Apollo.
I got you. I got you.
I don't even have to go on the internet
Looks
for
like a little bit.
You had to
I'm
find the
gonna move
perfect
away
Trissy
from
for your
the. I'm
phone.
gonna move away from the Trissy, so it basically looks like a star.
Thank you for popping your
Thank you.
Trissy for us.
How you ladies pop your
We're
Trixie
never
like
getting
this?
narrative descriptions
Thank
of you
you.
guys
It will only
tree
take us
starting
30
again.
seconds.
Took your body, don't stop, don't miss.
Hey, we're casting tree stride.
Basically, it looks like
Oh my god!
No!
He's a big tree. Are you daddy?
Yo,
Stop,
E's
stop.
and-
Before we get banned,
A,
stop!
B, C, D.
Oh.
Stop!
Horrible.
We open? Okay, guys, open the portal.
Oh, we split that shit open.
Did you tell the tree thank you after we left? No, it said thank you to us.
We walked through the tree, said, "You guys in yet?"
Did you finish?
Anyway.
How long does the spell last?
6
Just
seconds.
6 seconds.
Long enough.
Right, more than we needed.
Sounds about right.
Am I right, boys?
Fuck.
I don't think it blows that hard in a minute.
So,
What a transition.
pass through the portal. You emerge, Ava, at the large tree. Oh, in comparison to the one that you passed through, not as massive. The tree that is in shut up. The tree that is in Charles's yard. Do we need to take a minute?
What is happening?
Get this shit out of your system before you guys go talk to Astra.
Are you doing pop, yo?
We ride by Trissy this morning. Peacefully.
It's a whole different media getting wood.
The bark and the bite equally.
That was good. That was good.
The bark and the bite equally as
It
bad.
was good.
It was good.
Ouch.
I was impressed.
Andrew's gotta go pee. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. I don't need to hear it.
As soon as the DM jumps in, just
I It was good. It was real like, oh, damn, that's good.
every time I'm about to take a drink, fuck.
The tree thing.
You said, wait, what was
Oh
that?
my god.
I said we're taking 5 just to make sure you guys get all your system.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
Didn't even get to describe the spell.
You don't need to. We got the visual.
Spell yet.
We got you covered, Caroline. Don't worry about
We all know what it looks like. Right?
Yeah. The visual was there.
Each tree stride is like a snowflake. They're all different.
it. All right, continue. Shut up.
So,
This tree looks like you kicked open a pot.
Shut up!
I felt there was one more.
Ava, please, dear God, go into Charles' manor before you guys go to Astra.
Where? No, we're there. We're in front of the manor.
Yeah.
It's
So-
done. It's over.
As you pass through the portal, the tree that guards over Charles's yard is much smaller in comparison to the massive guardian apple tree that you passed through initially.
It's not the size of the tree, it's how you use it.
Stop.
You told him to stop, mother.
I'm gonna block.
The being grown underground with no access to sunlight, it's still a healthy tree, mainly to Ava's guidance. But never mind. As Ava, as you step out through the portal, you don't trip, but kind of have to step over a familiar little mound of rocks that guards over your stash that you've always kept here at Charles's estate.
You still see some of the fallen blood on there.
Oh yeah, your dried blood.
The blood?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's right.
why?
That's right. He went to go crawl in a hole and die.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Still smells of Apollo.
Don't give her ideas.
Oh, I like that one. Start taking away your guys' spell slots every time you guys don't behave.
Just text me how you done shit. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, Vegas, 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 Vegas.
He's actually the best wizard. He just never has spell slots because he can take it away from him.
It's always taken away from
I'm level 20.
Oh, man.
Oh shit.
Continue.
As you arrive in the back garden area of Charles's estate, the tree. I know it's not called tree stride. I'm gonna call it tree stride because I think it sounds better. It makes a sound, right? Yeah. It makes a sound when it opens, right?
Sure, like a cracking, like a
Yeah.
falling tree, kind of.
Yeah, I would say because of the sound, as you all step through and can collect yourself, you see after a few moments a familiar male human comes rushing around the corner, drawn by the sound of Andrew.
Got the mom voice. Andrew.
I will start taking away your shit.
Andrew Jordan.
Do it!
No, it's. I know what your mom says.
You get the middle name?
Can I see if I still have their names? Actually, I don't know where I put it. As you see a familiar.
Brad.
Oh.
It was like Jake and like.
No, it's even stupider than that. It was like. Wait, did you say Chad?
Brad.
I think it was Brad and Chad.
Brad.
Oh
So,
my god.
as you see,
Brad and Chad.
as you see Chad comes around the corner, you see not weapon drawn, but the hand kind of at the short sword at his hip, and then cocks his head at the portal that closes up behind all of you, and just whoa. That's
Oh yeah.
that was cool.
Thanks.
It looks between you and Ava.
Thanks.
Uh,
She practiced a lot for that one.
A lot of hand movements.
Don't.
he kind of looks at you, Ava. He's not here, but you requested inside.
I'm requested inside.
Who requested her inside?
Kind of looks at you and looks at Ava and looks at you and. Looks at her.
Ava asked
Such
who
old
requested you
shit.
inside.
I mean, I'll go because I need to go in the manor anyways and pick up a couple books for Charles. You guys mind real quick?
I don't
No?
know.
I mean, we should all go.
It won't take more than I think 10, 15 minutes, and then we can go.
Is it okay
Can I
if
make an insight check on that? You've been requested inside?
Sure.
can I send stickers with you?
Wait, I mean,
You
are they
can come
not
with
letting
me.
us in?
Oh.
I'm saying let's just go in with her.
Yeah, can we go with
Let's
us?
just go in.
He made it seem like it was just
I
her.
think the request was, but like, we can all go.
23.
You think this man might have 4 brain cells? He's buff. He's probably a good guard. He doesn't seem like someone that's mischievous. There's something malicious about what he's saying. You're saying that Ava's been requested in the house.
My man.
It's two brain
I slide my
cells,
meat stick.
and they're both fighting for third place.
They're somehow both losing.
That's funny.
I'm not gonna force you.
Alright, let's just all go in.
Okay, well, I'll go in
We
with
gotta
it
get
then.
books anyways. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna go back to work.
Okay.
We're gonna walk in.
All right. He leads you around.
Oh, cool.
And as you step inside, you can see the same. Well, actually, just him currently. The other guard's not here. And he just goes back to his post in kind of the entryway and kind of leans up against the wall. You guys have the space. You see him
Detect
post up like
magic.
on the wall, like next to the stairwell, as if guarding the upper floor.
Where? Who's waiting for me? Where?
Master Lagunarin is waiting for you in the office.
Lagunarin?
Sorry, who?
Lagunarin, you actually know who this is.
Oh,
I will say that. I'll explain more if you get in when you guys go over there.
Alright, well, let's go.
Lagunarin? Who the hell?
Who's the fuck?
Okay.
Laguna, when did we meet this person? Am I right?
Do you head to the city or do you look around the house?
Get it? Like Laguna, Laguna.
I'm still
Can
stuck on the
I
tree then.
get can I get a vibe? Like, as soon as I hear that name, I'm like, who the fuck? Is this a trap?
I don't know about trap, but you would actually know this name well. You actually met this individual during your session 0. That is the name of Charles's attorney.
Oh, we briefly saw him when we first met Ava, or first met Charles.
Yeah, he was at the estate at the time too.
He was at the estate talking to Charles.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh.
Alright,
O'Reilly.
well, let's go see what he wants, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll make our way up.
Okay.
The doors to the study are just through the entryway on the first level. As you open up the doors, you see that the fireplace is lit. The interior is warm. It is as every time you have been in here, where Charles is behind the desk, except now that side of the desk remains empty, and there is no saucer of milk on its wooden furnishing. Instead, you see, standing by the fireplace, hands folded behind his back,
Ooh, villain pose.
in a villain pose, which might be more intimidating if he wasn't a short halfling wearing a spiffy black suit. You can see that he is dressed to the nine with a gold monocle across his eyes, with well-cut black hair that's kind of down by the lower jaw, and clean-shaven, and turns to you with the most sour apple expression of just that disapproval wannabe high-class society. And he turns and, "Oh, Ava, welcome back."
Who's taller
But
between Ava and...
how tall are you, Ava?
I don't know. Like short.
Yeah,
Like up to Val's waist. I don't know.
I would say they're probably around the same height. I would say he's around probably 4'1.5". So I'm guessing they're around the same height. Ava might be a little
Yeah.
bit shorter.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be shorter. How Lagoonary?
I pick Ava up, so
Mr.
she's just a little taller than him.
Hello.
If you could, please. And he holds out a hand and starts making his way over towards the desk, in which he retrieves a briefcase that was sitting on one of the guest chairs, and he opens it to a stack of papers inside.
Apollo puts a book down on Charles's chair, so that way he has a booster seat to see over the desk.
He doesn't sit in the chair. He just pulls out a briefcase that was sitting on a guest chair, and he puts it up on the desk and begins to open it. He does pull out the papers.
See the top of the desk.
Oh, paperwork.
It's impressive.
Actually, that's a good point.
Did you
you
want
see,
a step stool? I
you
can
see,
get
as
you one.
he pulls up the briefcase, And you see he reaches under the desk and pulls out a step stool that just slides out.
You
as he
brought
steps
your own
up.
steps.
so
It's
you-
built
Yeah.
in.
You see it's built into the desk.
Okay.
Smart man.
Charles
As
and
he-
him have worked together for a long time.
I feel bad for Charles.
You should not feel
Same.
You should not feel bad for Charles. I am quite skilled at my job and protecting his interests.
Must be a lot of fun at parties.
Well, I'm very good at my job most of the time.
Good. That's
Oh.
good.
Ava,
Yes.
as I'm sure that you are aware, Sir Charles
Maybe.
Wrigley Millen is currently under the weather and no longer able to run his affairs for Millen's fiduciary acquisitions and procurements. And
Oh.
despite all of my advisements, he has named you heir to the company.
We're rich, guys! Apollo says in telepathic bomb.
Until the times that Sir Millen is able to return back to his posts, the company is yours, per his request.
Time to sell all the stocks.
Apollo visibly starts sweating.
Yeah.
That's a lot of responsibility.
That's
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. What does that mean? What do I have to do?
They would name me as the beneficiary.
Apollo, shut up! I elbow Apollo.
Sir Millen made this request of me a few months ago, and we have already put contingencies in place if something were to happen to him. Most of the business will continue to run and require little input from yourself. I will continue to run day-to-day affairs and make sure that we do not go underwater. However, if there are certain things that you wish to make choices of, I shall notify you, and you may do so. You also have access to the resources becoming of Millen's fiduciaries, acquisitions, and procurements.
Can you give me a rundown again? What Charles does?
Oh, poor
You
Ava.
see a long sigh.
I know. I've been for a lot of, business meetings. But,
Of course.
I would love a rundown.
Very well. Sir Millen's business deals with the mining, refinement, and production of steel, along with a variety of military contacts with the military city of Viro. We take great pride in the ships that we build and the supplies we are able to, provide. You're not a shipbuilding service, but we work closely with shipbuilding contractors to ensure that they have the most high quality steel up to their needs. Currently, the company is under crisis due to the pirate attacks along the astral belt, which has lessened. However, the financial impacts are still in effect. Your main task will be to ensure that faith is not lost in the company, both with our military contracts and these suppliers. You are, as to put it, the face of the company.
Ooh, I'm good at being a face of a company. Ava, I'll help.
Do not be worried, Ava. I will ensure that things continue to run correctly. But, for Charles's wishes, Sir Millen, if there is something that I require your aid with, I shall reach out and whatever gallivanting that you've gone off to this time, to make sure that it is handled.
Oh, okay. Great.
Sell the stocks.
Responsibility. I love responsibility. Love it.
It also provides you.
What's the status right now with contracts with Viro? What's going on with that?
Currently, the contracts remain intact. We have received an increase in production and contracts over the past few days. The rising conflicts on the border, and with Aldir approaching with menace, ship production has increased. We are the main steel supplier for the fleets.
Supply's gone down, that means demand must go up.
Precisely. To put it bluntly, Ava, this could be the worst time for Sir Millen to leave us. But he assured me months ago he had absolute faith that you'd be able to steer this company in the event of a crisis. I was surprised to hear from him yesterday that it was time to activate the contingency, but here we are.
Oh, you heard from him.
Yes.
Must be the sending spell.
The sending spell,
That
yeah.
must have been the sending spell. Yeah. That's what he meant. I mentally think that's what he meant by reminding what the master is.
Wow.
Charles.
Maybe he's not selling us out.
Yet.
Well, so it sounds like everything's just gonna keep running like normal, but then when there's like a big decision, you'll just let us know, or let Ava know.
This is perfect because we're heading to Viro. And if any of the military leaders there have lost faith in the company,
We can bring
We'll be there to remind them.
Shore.
We can have a very casual conversation.
I should bring more meat sticks.
I should
No, work on
put
the
on a
pillows.
smile.
Do the pillows.
I'll start taking some
These
from
are
the
all
office.
my party members, and now they're my board members who will help me with decision making.
We've
You
got
see,
voted onto
this-
the board
he
of
look-
trustees.
Yeah, he looks and just... Oh dear lord.
I'm taking a couple pillows from the office.
Can I get a bottle of water, sparkling, brought to me?
You see,
Is there?
snaps his fingers, and after a few moments, you see as Chad returns with a glass bottle of water, just plain water.
Oh,
I don't-
Chad's so well trained.
I take it. Not
Surprised
sparkling,
not like a
but
bell.
it'll do.
like a cat bell.
The estate and the staff here now fall under the purview of Ava. This manor is yours until Charles is able, or Sir Millen is able to return.
Okay, so hear me out, guys. We just completely forget about Ravanya
And
and
we
the
just
gods.
kick
We
it.
just become steel type.
We go into capitalism. We go all in.
all in on the capitalism.
Self-campaign dance.
Apocalypse, baby,
You sell
happening.
these sticks.
I'm gonna
right?
start on the income statement. Where are we at?
I'm gonna start with our promotional material.
I'm gonna go talk to our
Macmillan
rivals.
Steel.
On your new board member's point, I believe that starting your ventures in Viro would be a good start.
Did you just refer to me as a new board member?
If that is what Director Ava wishes. That was to be Charles' next big meeting. You may pick up where he left off.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Who was he meeting with? Can you tell? Can you give us names or like? Yeah.
And our projections, our
some
current
names?
pricing of steel, and all of the
Marketing.
information
How's
that
our
we need.
social media? Are we keeping up with the hashtags?
What's our TikTok looking like?
I
It's
can
actually
make some memes
musically
while we're
in
traveling.
this.
You said you're gonna make memes, Ava?
Yeah, I'll make some vines.
My
Okay.
Canva subscription right now. Can I borrow
Because you
somebody
should do
else's?
it. I get it. Ava's gonna
I
make
do
mine.
it. I know how to make vines.
We're gonna make high quality steel milk saucers.
Can't forget about the meat sticks.
And we're gonna redirect all
Oh
of the
my God,
funds
all
into the
of-
meat stick business.
We embezzle all of Charles's money into the meat stick business.
yes.
We corner it. No one else is in the game.
Good job, board member.
Good job. Good
Board
job.
member.
Remember?
Monopoly.
Board member.
For them.
The rise of the proletariat.
But okay, I
Yeah.
think that's a good call then.
he had
I
an
think
appointment.
I'm just. Oh wait, sorry. Go on.
He had an appointment, not on a specific date, but when he was available, to meet with Tara Steelmane.
Who? Who?
Tara Steelmane.
Yes.
She is the head of the Adventurers Guild in Viro.
I think he likes steel.
Can you say that
She-
again?
Tara Steelmane.
Thank you for correcting me before we get there.
She is the head of the Adventurers Guild of Viro.
Perfect.
And
We'll
by
reach out when we
extension,
get there.
the head of the military.
Oh.
They might not like us very much.
Confidence.
Dwindles.
He had a rough appointment on a specific day to meet over the next few weeks, which he assured me he was going to be able to meet. I'll admit, I am concerned about his sudden change of mind.
He's a bit.
Actually,
Tied
Master
up.
Luganerin, we actually met Charles, but you're right. He is indisposed right now and not really able to take the helm, so to speak. But I can assure you, I know where he is, and he's in a safe space. I can pass along a message.
No, I am. Well, he assured me that he was with you and that he was in good hands, and that was all I was to ask of it.
Can we get an updated ledger for Charles? He'd like to look over it while he's
Yeah.
indisposed.
Is there like yeah, that's great. An updated ledger that we can look at and then give over to Charles and see where things are at?
Very well. Is there any specific assets that you would like to inquire about?
All
Like
of
what-
them.
Very well.
Paulo, calm down on the greediness.
The guard didn't even fucking flinch. This is crazy.
No, I'm giving it to Charles, Ava. Listen, if I wanted to take over his company, all I have to do is bide my time. But I don't want to.
I do.
Master Ava, if
Yeah.
I might
Takes off wizard hat, puts on Monopoly hat.
if I might caution against your choice of board member, I think there is some quite obvious concern.
Apollo looks down at him.
Damn.
He doesn't
Described it down in it too.
Listen, Ava, I have no need for Charles's money. I would like
Hey,
it.
I Apollo with my life, and we're a party. We share things, but I do need to figure things out for Charles because Charles is gonna be back, and I don't want to ruin the company while he's gone because he's giving me a big thing to trust. He's trusting me with a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
A lot.
he's gonna.
Honestly,
Yeah, he's gonna come back though and take over again.
A bunch.
Not forever.
Steel
I-
wheels you got. A lot.
I indeed hope so.
They're there.
Okay, don't sound too eager about it, Luganerin.
All right.
Ava, I trust in Charles's judgment. He just
But
looks at
not
you with
mine.
flat expression.
Bye.
Love the
We have other
enthusiasm.
business to attend to. Will you be here so we can collect the records before we head back? Or
Yes, I will be here tending to the books. And I
wonderful.
intend to stay here until Sir Millen returns.
Thank you, Mr. Luigi
Lagunarin.
Lagunarin.
Merryweather Lagunarin.
Merryweather.
Is it Merriweather? Have we heard this?
Merryweather is another entity.
Have a pleasant day, Mr. Log Cabin.
He does not shake your hand.
I shake Magnus's hand.
I just wait.
He gathers up the some papers, and Ava, he presents them to you to be signed, and he provides you with a quill.
Walk up behind him.
You stand there. He does not acknowledge you.
What are the papers?
It is a. I'm trying to think of a better phrase than transfer of ownership.
Touche,
But isn't
roast
it-
cabbage.
It is an acknowledgement that Ava, you are to become the new guider owner of Millen's Fiduciary Acquisitions and Procurement,
Ooh.
which holds several contracts of mines in Ironfell, the Belt, and with ship production for both Viro, Ironfell, and even some supplies to Irendendar.
If you'd like,
Hey,
Ava, I can review these contracts while you guys take care of business.
I trust Charles. And she signs it.
Oh.
Not a very good businesswoman. Very gullible. We'll
I'll
work on
read
that.
the next ones, but these are from Charles.
I respect that decision.
Why do I signed my soul away to a lich?
No!
Very well. I will process and notify I will process these and notify the existing board members.
We're right here.
Okay.
No.
We're right here.
Rest assured, Miss Ava, we will continue to run this company, and I shall notify you if anything of concern shall arise. In the meantime, the current liquid assets that will be immediately available to you are to the equivalent of 15,000 gold pieces.
Oh shit!
You know,
Yeah.
Loaded.
this includes an assortment of valuable gemstones for convenience. I wish to remind you, he says, looking to, giving a very directed look towards Apollo, that these are the immediate funds of use for Charles and the estate. So I would recommend not pilfering in this time.
I would never. I have my
Where
own
are
money.
they? Where are they?
We're not poor.
Where's Ava?
Where are the gemstones?
You looked at me, did she asked?
I know. And you see, they're located in a vault under the estate. I shall retrieve them for you if you wish.
Yes, thank you. And maybe 2,000 gold? I look at them. I look at the rest of them.
Apollo,
I shake my head. Yes.
2,500.
2,000 is fine.
2,000 is good for now.
2,000 is fine. For now.
2,000 gold pieces and gemstones.
Specifically, as many diamonds as possible.
Maybe not.
Very well. And he.
Well, I mean, Brennan, if we.
Wait, do you need something, Wade?
What was that?
Do you need anything, Wade?
No, I'm okay.
You don't need any, black pearls or
We have a black pearl.
random cups encrusted with gems?
I mean, scrolls, but I mean, I don't know if Charles keeps any extra magic on him, but no, I'm okay with everything else.
Okay, good.
Very well.
Great.
You wish only 4 diamonds?
Yes.
I'm double checking all my spells right now. Can I get a magnifying glass?
You need a magnifying glass.
I assume there's just
Yeah, I need a magnifying glass.
one on the desk.
I'm sure that can be arranged. Very well. Please wait here.
Do you have an agate worth at least 1,000? No, it's okay. I won't. Just diamonds.
At this point, he starts closing up the briefcase and putting the latches down. I'm sure the 2,000 gold pieces you've requested may be used to purchase such a gemstone.
Okay.
And now that is not a gem that we have in our stores. Please remain here.
Alright.
And he leaves with the briefcase.
See you soon, Mr. Linguini Shin.
What was that?
I said, see you soon, Mr. Linguini Shin.
As
You should have shook his hand.
Mr. Lagunaran
Mr. Log Cabin.
steps out and disappears out into the hall. You have a few minutes before he returns. Or anything else we should do?
Holy shit!
Ava, you're rich.
Ava, you are rich. Congratulations.
Holy shit!
You're just gonna copy everything I say, Wade?
Are you gonna copy me?
Ava, can I beat that guy up?
Ava, can we beat that guy up?
Which guy?
Just a little bit.
I think we need him.
Unfortunate.
You can still need him, and I can beat him up a little.
No.
Just a little. I mean, anything you hit him with? Is that just beating him up a little bit since he's a little guy?
Fine.
I think you'd kill him with one flick of his finger.
And?
I need him. So I need him so that I'm not the one stuck here doing the paperwork.
Well, he is very rude.
You guys, but we're going to Viro, and we have weight to our name now.
Yes, and a very important meeting to happen in Vira as well.
I know. Do you think Tora Steelmay was in that meeting that we crashed that one time?
That's what I was thinking and kind of worried about, though, to be honest. So I think we
Maybe.
might be going in with maybe a bad image. So
Probably.
We're.
I just think we need to, really play up the good parts.
Yeah, the good parts of like I don't know,
Um,
surviving Marzara's plane,
Ava and
saving
Wade.
Dendar,
Can you roll,
probably saving Dendar.
Ava and Wade, can you both roll a history check for me?
Oh shit.
History check. Okay. Roll
Guidance.
my.
I'm gonna say not
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She said
no guidance for this one. Just kind of a
Okay, no
passive
guidance.
check, not active.
Let's see.
15.
15.
Oh wow! 19 total.
Whoa.
19 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once he's left the room and you have a minute to yourself, you're discussing this new wealth and responsibility that has been bestowed to you. Ava, you keep running it through in your head. I would imagine this is probably a surprise to you.
Mm-hmm.
Something strikes you as odd. Neither Lagunarin or Chad made a note of Charles disappearing. There was also Lagunarin mentioned that Charles had confirmed that he would be in attendance at this appointment just a week ago.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? Neither Lagunarin
Nor
nor
Chad seemed aware of Charles's disappearance.
And then what was the second thing?
Charles had confirmed his appointment in Viro just a week ago.
And due to our timeline, he would have been captured during that, right? So how could he have confirmed?
Was he captured a week ago or only a few
Yeah.
days ago?
It was over a week ago, as far as we know.
Is Lagunarin still in here?
He's down in the basement. Or he left to go retrieve your what you
Sorry,
questioned.
what's going on?
Charles
confusing.
confirmed the.
No one at the manor
Meeting.
seems to know that Charles has disappeared, and Charles confirmed his meeting a week ago when we know he was captured a week ago.
During that time.
Confirmed his meeting with.
Actually, I will say that
In Viro.
you guys actually don't know when Charles was taken.
Yeah, but we know it was a while.
You don't know. You didn't ask him.
True.
Can you say that one more time for me? My headphones turned off.
So you don't know when Charles was taken.
That's true. We haven't seen him in a bit.
Actually, we go to the timeline again. Actually, I would say Charles confirmed his appointment a few days ago. Not a week ago, a few days ago.
Detect magic. I'm gonna look for the same kind of magic that Ravania leaves in her lackeys.
Sure. For when he gets back.
When he
I'm
gets
gonna
back.
I'm gonna divine sense same thing.
With the detect magic, there's a few magic items in this room. Nothing major.
Oh.
You can see that there is a small space spyglass
Yeah.
on the counter, which I believe you guys have seen Charles use before.
Yeah.
You can tell that it's meant to identify magical items.
Right.
That he just keeps on his desk.
Oh, cool.
You also see it looks to be just like a crystal ball. That just has like a magical illusion to it.
Point out those two items to Ava. And also if
I've
anyone's
seen the
nearby.
spyglass, but what is the crystal ball?
Is that new?
No, it's not new. Yeah, but you've seen it there before. I don't know if you've ever really asked about it, but it's just something that sits on his bookshelf.
Is it a video camera?
It's break time now. just
Um,
like playing
I'll
with the
say
ball.
it's-
Yeah, just like.
I'll say to any of you guys go up and touch it or look at it.
Sure, I would.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say wait.
Inspect
You go up and you look at it. There's some kind of illusion on it. Nothing super powerful. And I'll say as you examine it and you finally tap on the inside, you see a light turns on from within it. And while it's obscured by the firelight that fills up this room, it casts some sort of illusion throughout this entire room. And as you look, you realize that it's a star chart.
Oh.
As you see, almost like Treasure Planet style, throughout this entire room.
Yeah.
And Ava, you see You've seen this before. You just never realized where it came from. You and Charles became friends through the Navigators Guild. He had a love of the stars, and you can see this is
Oh,
the most complete map that he probably collected recently from the Navigators Guild.
Oh. I wonder if I'm sure you wouldn't mind us taking these.
well, he trusts you with everything here.
I would say, looking at it, it's yours is probably more. Actually, no, this one would be more up to date than yours. But if you wish just to update your own star chart, or you can take this orb if you want to.
I'll just update my own then.
I'll say there's not a whole lot of changes, except you can see there are notes along the border cautioning against people moving out that way due to an increase in conflict.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything else we should do before he returns?
No, not for me.
So wait, you guys, we're thinking that this is some kind of trap this is a setup by Lorelei. The whole meeting with Tora Steelmay in Viro.
Probably.
It could be. We don't know for sure,
Because
but I think that's a
who
good
was
thing to think.
captured.
Anyone else thirsty?
And
no,
if,
I have this water.
I'm feeling thirsty. Snap my fingers. Water.
See this?
basically
Chad kind of looks around the corner. Water?
Detect magic. Do I sense anything in him?
You do not. You don't see anything magical about him.
No divine sense.
Did you use your divine sense? No sense anything.
I'm gonna do it again when little man comes back.
Hey,
Okay.
do water.
basically
Thank
I
you.
think
Sorry for-
that
For the
Lorelei managed to get Charles without him looking like he was catnapped. Like it looks like he went off on his own.
right.
Yeah. Well,
Basically,
honestly,
is what I'm
I
getting.
think
Isn't Guardian with us?
Yes.
How did you
Yes.
collect it, Charles, when you collected him?
Good shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we asked.
You!
Did we ask?
How did you get him and when?
I thought we
Wait,
did ask him,
right.
or he just
I
didn't
forgot.
really. He doesn't really remember, right?
He doesn't remember.
Vagus is a wizard.
He's a wizard.
Yo, is it Harry?
Tell me.
A lot of memory is fuzzy, but I do know that he was in Ironfell, in his offices, I believe.
and do you know how long ago?
A little over a week. I
Okay.
believe.
So yeah, I think it's safe to assume that it could be a setup in some way. But I honestly think the best way of like dealing with that is kind of just walking into it, knowing it's probably a setup.
Chad!
Please run. Need more water?
No. The last time that Charles left, what did he tell you?
He was going to Ironfell?
Did he say when he'd be back?
No.
Does he ever say when he'd be back?
No.
That is all.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Chad, take another break.
He looks at Ava. Can I take another break? You're the boss now, right?
No.
Alright.
Chad,
don't take another break.
Go back to work.
He looks at you don't tell me what to do. Because I know. And a few moments later, the attorney returns.
Yeah, divine sense.
You cast Divine Sense? You don't sense anything.
Okay.
You do detect magic, though. He does have some magical rings on his person.
Ah.
And he returns with the 2,000 gold pieces and a little small chest that he is somewhat struggling to carry. As you take his. Thank you.
Oh, he does say thank you.
You're welcome, Linguini.
Thank you.
Thank you, Linguini.
And you see, he goes up to the
Thank you.
up to the table. So, between the 15,000 gold pieces that are currently of this estate, 2,000 are in raw gold coin, are being withdrawn from you, as well as 1,200 golds worth of diamonds from the reserve. And he pulls out another bag and lays out 3 diamonds for you.
Boom!
So you see, you have 3 diamonds for 400 gold.
Each.
Did we
3
verify?
diamonds.
300 or 400 gold?
At least 400.
I
Isn't
thought
it?
it was 300.
It's only worth
Yeah.
300. Can it be 4 diamonds worth
Oh,
300?
I'll give you 4. I'll give you 4 diamonds for 300 each. Yeah, so I'll give you $1,200 worth of 1,200 gold worth of diamonds.
Yes.
Cool. So I imagine you'll just reach out to Ava. If there are any decisions or anything to be made.
Yes.
And how can we get in contact with this Tara for the meeting?
I can arrange a meeting between you and her if you so wish.
Okay. So we can reach out to you and you can set it up.
Indeed.
Perfect.
I am in contact with
We're
her
going to
offices.
Cairo soon. Very soon.
Well.
Like within the day.
Today.
Like, yeah, probably. I look at Apollo today or tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Director Ava, one more time, please.
Are we going to Viro today or tomorrow? What are you capable of?
There's a lot of paperwork to fill out. It just depends on when we get back to our contact and they relay the information needed to get to Viro. Just
Okay,
depends.
well,
Let's just reach out to what's his face once we get there.
I'm still standing here.
I'll reach out to Linguini when we get there.
Log cabin. What are you laughing at?
At least your name's not Gina Bone Splitter.
I've heard legends.
The Legends of Gina Bone Splitter? Yeah, me too.
He has an OF now.
Just left pictures of trees.
Does she show feet?
It's on the tree.
Trippers.
Very well. I will wait and see if I can schedule a last minute appointment with the head of the military at your convenience.
Well,
we'll
just
give you
plan
a
for
day
tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll give you a day in advance.
tomorrow.
Or plan for it tomorrow. Because we can't get there today, we can get there tomorrow, and we can meet with her tomorrow.
Very well. I'll also reach out to our offices and see if we can arrange something for tomorrow.
Thank you, Linguini. Is there anything else that we need?
I'm sorry, what was your actual name? I imagine it's not Log Cabin.
Lagoonarin. Meriwether Lagoonarin.
It's not much better.
Thank you, Mary.
Mother
Log
Mary.
What exactly? Can you tell me what exactly Tora wants to talk about? Like, what is the concern? Like, just so I don't go into the meeting blind.
Not a concern, but it was a meeting between the head of our company and with the armed forces of Aldir to discuss the most recent shipment of steel and iron for the warship productions. It was simply a meeting to ensure that things were progressing smoothly and there weren't any concerns with quality assurance, things like that.
Okay,
This-
sounds good.
This meeting should require very little of you other than making a good impression, which, based on what I've
I'm
heard,
good at
will be a
those.
struggle enough on its own.
We bring
Nope,
gifts.
Shut up! I'm good at those. Don't talk to the head of your company that way.
Damn!
Hey, laying down the law.
Yes, lady.
Good. Know your place.
Power. Unlimited
Know
power.
your place, Cabin.
Mentally, the first part of being a dragon is having a horde, so I'm on my way.
Oh my god. You're achieving your horde.
For the Horde.
I hoard ventures.
Okay, is there anything else that we need to accomplish here, or can we move forward?
I think we can move forward.
All right, Linguini, we'll be in contact. It was good talking to you. Chad, Brad, keep up the good work.
The pleasure was not mutual.
Right.
Very well. I shall remain here until
Can
further
we
request.
All right,
vote of
thank you,
no
Mary.
confidence on Linguini?
What?
Wait, what?
Can we call for a vote of no confidence in our Linguini?
Let me put this plainly. Do you seriously believe you can run this company without me?
Absolutely not.
No. That's why we
Absolutely
appreciate your
not.
time. Apollos to can just be kind of a dick. Thank you.
Goodbye, Log
Let's
Captain.
go.
Thanks, Mary.
I'm the dick.
He looks at your hand and he turns and walks away, and you see him go for a bottle of alcohol on the far side and just begins pouring one for himself.
Now I know why Charles is always so upset when we leave.
Onward.
Let's go
Home.
figure out this reunion situation.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
There's nothing to figure out. We
Well,
just,
I mean, do it.
we just show up.
Yeah, we go there. We go to the estate.
All right. Easily enough, you were able to make your way through the upper districts of Dendar. This is north of the Opal. This is not a large difference between distance between the two. Can I please get an investigation or an insight check from whoever wants to make one?
I want an insight.
Investigation.
27.
Was it?
Natural 1.
Dirty 20.
There are 20.
15.
18.
Insight.
On insight.
Everybody but Apollo.
All this can easily be pointed out to Apollo. As you're moving to the city, you will begin to notice some differences from the last time you were here. One thing that you notice is there are a few people that are dressed modestly, that appear to be almost like standing on the sides of the streets trying to grab people's attention, almost like a side street hustler, like trying to grab people for sales. And you see some of them like start to approach a group and they just kind of walk off, and there's no like sense of anchorage. They just kind of go back and wait for the next person to pass by. And you see, as you approach one of them will, with those high rolls, will approach you. You see it is a young half-elf woman wearing just modest clothing as she approaches. Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but do you find yourself plagued with strange dreams?
No.
Yes.
Oh, well, perhaps if there is a solution that I might help provide to you. You have heard of, of course, did you guys hear an echo?
Yeah. Is it what?
It's Caroline, because she doesn't have her headphones in, I don't think.
Say that again?
Sorry, I just heard an echo. Have you heard of Our Lady Pisces? The guardian of sleep, to help ward away all of these dreams.
I looked at Ava. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful, she graces your sleep. Oh, please, we are trying to spread the word here in Dendar. Obviously we're not welcome in the chapel, but just to remind the people that there is hope and a goddess who does care.
How
Yeah,
can
she's
we
not
help?
so bad.
Yeah, how can we help?
I simply getting.
You're actually talking to two champions of Pisces.
Apollo just puts his hands in his face, goes and takes a seat down on the bench. Wake me when it's over.
Excellent. Oh yes, your saviors. Please, I apologize. We've been
Pisces
trying
helping
to
you?
spread the word.
No.
I won't take up too much of your time then, but here, we've been handing these out to any of those that wish. And she hands you a small like paper envelope that you see has what looks to be like a stamp on the front of like a leaping fish. And inside you can see what looks to be a series of dried herbs, which Ava, you would know. You have to need to check for this. You can see that this is something that's meant to be brewed into a tea that is meant to help one sleep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, here, and you see she reaches into a bag on her side and just produces like 6 more. You see, and you look, her bag is full of these. She
Oh
hands
my
it to you.
god.
Please, if anyone is of need, having issues sleeping or with dreams, please let them know. There is
Can
a
you
goddess
tell
that
me
will
what
watch
kind
over
of
them.
dreams you're having? What kind of strange dreams are you having that you need?
Well, before I was, well, I think same as everyone here. There's the dark dreams, the green dreams, disturbing dreams,
Oh.
and then I found Pisces, and well, gods weren't answering, and after the floods, suddenly nothing. Wonderful dreams. I was able to sleep again.
Huh.
It's good to hear. I'll be sure to pass these along to those that wish to hear Pisces.
Thank you. There are many that are welcoming of the nightmares, but there is better hope. We can all move forward together with hope.
Absolutely.
I believe that true.
Okay, to it then. Thank you for your time. And she kind of steps back and starts to step away from me.
Of course. And then when she's out of sight, I'm going to cast Identify.
On the herbs.
Yeah, but I'll ritually cast it along the way that
Okay.
we're walking.
I'll say, look, there's no magical signature. There's nothing magical about
Okay,
it. It's
just
it's just herbs.
herbs. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll say, and with talking with Ava, it's a pretty common herb that is meant to mix in the tea and just help you sleep. It is potent though. This isn't like a chamomile tea that makes you sleep.
Ah.
It is a sleeping solution.
She gave you some trail mix?
It's something potent called
Roofies.
melatonin.
It's basically
It's
a melatonin. Yeah.
melatonin. Okay.
Melatonin.
Melatonin. My uncles. Oh wait.
So, as you make your way. Okay. So with that, there are no other interruptions. You're able to make the short walk over.
Oh wait. Thanks.
Until you find the outskirts of not a familiar homestead, but what is yours that you have been here once before, and I don't think you spent the night.
Nope.
But you see your homestead, which I believe does not have a name either.
And once we get close, I will use the cantrip version of sending.
Okay.
We're outside. Is Astra there?
You get a response. Yes, we are all here. Hi.
Okay. Well, just making sure everyone's here for this.
Make sure have everyone sit down.
Everybody be seated. We are about to enter.
Wow, it's so
You see
grand.
long silence before you get a message in response.
Such a grand entrance.
Should I be concerned?
No, not at all.
We're literally looking at you through the window right now. Come in the house.
Is that fucking Guardian?
Astra walks to close the window.
What the
As you approach the doors, what's your marching order?
Apollo
I'm
will
gonna
go
be
first.
naming your guardian.
I would like to have Vagus in front of Guardian so that he's kind of hidden. So he's like the
Yes.
last one to enter, and like so we all walk in, and there's like the surprise at the end. So I think Guardian and Ava should be the last ones, and Vagus should be right in front of him.
Yeah, then I'll be in the middle.
I love that.
And then you can
Yes.
ride on Vagus to further hide
Yep.
Guardian.
I'm gonna be on Vagus, boy formed.
Okay. As you all enter, forming this
You got that from
Yep.
the scene.
Yep.
Shit.
kind of wall before
You see?
in front of Agus. Opening you knock on your own door.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're supposed to be sitting.
Oh. Wait, never mind. I messaged when I opened the
Sit
door.
down.
I just see as Pixel has as you first enter the dining room is directly
So
off to the left.
confusing,
You
but
see
exciting.
As Pixel is like
Signals.
beginning to rise from the chair.
Nah, it was a test.
You see, as you enter, the room immediately is filled with this wonderful smell of fresh cooked breakfast.
I minor illusion curtains in front of the door, like a theater.
Sure.
So we all walk through the curtains.
As you see, Jade, the drow, is kind of like sitting in his chair, kind of leaned back in the chair a bit, kind of slightly tipping it with the tea. And you see, he just kind of cocks his head at you. Seriously.
It's been a long couple days.
Presenting the Starlight Battalion.
And Apollo used thaumaturgy to make.
As you see, as Astra comes in from the kitchen with a cup with some platters of food and begins to set them down.
I go take those from her. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, welcome back. Good to see
Thank
you.
you.
What the fuck?
The Starlight Battalion! Astra! Hello! The Starlight Battalion! With special guest! And we all walk through. And everyone's walking through as it is happening. And so when I say with special guest, Vagus and I pass through the door.
Okay.
And then Guardian's right behind us.
Ava goes,
It was just made out of existence.
as you see,
No clips to a
as
wall.
she looks so confused. You see Pixel, like you see Jade is just cold, admiring the situation, and Pixel is just confused. You see as Astra is just amused, like, what the hell are you guys doing now? Until you step in, you see she kind of looks over you, and you see as her eyes pass over Guardian, and she kind of stops and goes back, and the plate that she's holding just.
No, I took everything from her hands.
You reach over and you grab it as she begins to drop it, and you manage to catch it.
No messes in our house.
That's the fine china.
I know.
And as you see as the Guardian kind of like stands like in the entryway of this dining room. And you see as Pixel immediately stands up out of the chair, eyes wide and stiff. But you see as she kind of looks over all of you and then to him, and then kind of looks over to Astra. And as you see as Astra, the smile is dropped on her face, and she just stares at all of you, and then finally just settles on him.
Look who we found.
You're saved.
How?
Well, we almost died, but we got him.
We can get into the specifics later. But for now,
You see she slowly
You got him back.
comes around the table until she is standing in front of him about 2 feet away. And so he just remained exactly where he is, just looking at her. She goes, "You promised." I know. "You promised to show me everything. And you left." I know. And you see she just runs forward and he grabs her. And you see as they embrace, as she begins just to sob. And you see after a few moments, he lowers the side of his face on the top of his head. And you see a few tears begin to fall from his eyes as well.
Mine are illusion. Doves. Doves.
I start frantically.
flowers
trying
fall from
to-
the top of the ceiling.
Are you gonna eat that?
No, here you go.
I throw like stardust around them.
And you see for the first time, Astra doesn't really react to your guys' shenanigans.
Throw some
For the
bones.
first time.
And after a few moments,
forever.
Guardian kind of pulls her away. "It won't happen again. I promise." She's. Yes. I'll hold you to that. You're staying. We're together, like you promised, Fenris.
Technically, he didn't break it the first time.
Not by choice.
Well, not at all. He's still here. He can still show you everything.
You see his Pixel.
So his name's Fenris.
As Pixel looks
So his
around.
name's Fenris.
As Pixel looks and I think we have a lot to talk about.
Oh, we have a very busy schedule.
Well, come in.
We
And
can
I'll
spare an
say,
hour.
and I'll say if you want. As you enter, you can bring them all to date on your exploits. What is it that you, if you wish to stay and enjoy breakfast with them, what is it that you guys tell them?
I think we tell them pretty much everything.
We filled him in on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mizara, Wade's family, Lorelai.
And how Ava did not give up hope.
Aww. Finding Guardian. Yeah.
You see, as they as they all
It's acoustic.
as you tell this tale, by the end, they all just listen and nod. Until you get to the end, and Pixel kind of thinks for a moment. Well, it was, I think, goes without saying, extremely risky, but that's why you're here for a reason, I suppose. I think I can say on behalf of all of us, thank you. Guardian was well missed. This incident has caused concern for some of the people back where we are from. And while I am grateful that you have returned him to us, and you see Astra immediately looks over and goes, no! She goes, it is not safe for him to remain here. It would be in the best interests if he returned back home. And you see as Astra goes, no. No. I'm not going back. I have been fine. I am doing things. I'm following all your damn rules. And he didn't do anything wrong. You see his pixel?
Agreed.
You see his pixel has size. I understand. But there is a growing concern among my people about the events that are taking place on this side of the veil, as well as inside.
I mean, with all due respect, we're not on your side of the veil. We're on our side of the veil. And the only life that we've ever known is here. Guardian wishes to stay with Asher, and Asher wishes to stay with Guardian. We can ensure that there's no corruption left from Ravanya. If that's what you're worried about.
In part, yes.
Actually, I'm gonna do another greater restoration today. Maybe not today. Tomorrow.
This incident is of concern, yes. We understand that this was out of the control of Fenris, and his sacrifice was well intended. But it also means that an event like this can happen again. Your story,
Dude.
we're all very skilled adventurers.
Dude.
Bro, it could happen to literally any one of us. That's the risk. It could happen to you. If you want to talk about risk, you're a risk. I'm a risk. Vagus is a risk. We're all literal risks to each other. Does that mean we have to go hide ourselves away in fear because we're all risks?
She does bring up a good point. If all you're willing to do is run from the fight and not engage in it, then you've lost by the time it gets to your door. You need to be preventative, and you need to take action before it gets to that point.
That is part of my concern. My people are planning to take action. I believe that Guardian returning home would help alleviate some of the escalation that is occurring.
It's a nice suggestion, but I think the choice should remain to Guardian.
It's a nice suggestion, but we risked our lives to get him back.
It wasn't for you and your people. Fuck your people. It was for Guardian, not Fenris.
I think your people are
Guardian.
probably pretty nice people. I don't agree with the statement of "fuck your people." However,
If Pixel and Jade are the sample size of their people, fuck their people.
well, so was Asher and Guardian, and by that logic, we're 2-2, and it's split 50-50.
Damn it. You're right.
I know. I mean, I don't. Again, we will never understand your sentiment and your position in relation to your people, obviously, because we've never been there. But I understand your people must do what they need to do, but we also need to do what we need to do.
I understand.
And that involves Guardian and Astra.
We are on the same front in that regard. Please, do not. I do not wish this to be a source of tension or mistrust between us. But please understand. I'm sure you have noticed at this point that Guardian is, well, special, unique. And there are others that are like him. My realm had many such beings. The concern now is others that wish to leave the veil. apologize, I cannot go into it further. But please trust when I say that it is in the best interests if Guardian returns back to the other side of the veil.
Well, I mean,
Like you're Ravanya.
well, hold on. Let's leave it up to the most important decision. Guardian, what are your thoughts?
It's just about the plan.
Well, there's no point in us arguing. Guardian, what do you think? Do you agree
do you
with
want?
what Pixel's saying, and what do you want?
You see, as he sits at the table with his hands folded, I have an understanding of what Pixel is speaking of. I understand her concerns, and I agree. It would be in the best interest for everyone
Well,
if I
that solves
were
that.
to return. You see as Astra stiffens, and you see as he kind of like glances at her and then back, then looks at you, and then to Ava. But in terms of what I want, as Ava put it, not to be Fenris, not to be this man I once was multiple times over, but to change, to prove that I can. And with respect, Miss Looseleaf, I do not believe I will change if I am to be returned back to the yoke. I wish to save where I have once failed before.
Well, that settles that.
There you
I
have it.
slap a pass onto his chest. He's one of the star of the battalion, and he's going to stay with us.
You see as he immediately grabs the paper after you doing that and looks down at it.
It says pass, but the S's are spelled backwards.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you
And
see
it says
as,
Love Starlight Battalion.
and you see as Jade at this point his expression has not really changed as he just continues to sip on his tea and look between, as he has Guardian on one side of the table and Pixel on the other, kind of looking between the two. You see as Pixel is Look, you please understand, I'm not your enemy.
I don't think you
We
are.
don't think that. We just believe that
I think that.
Guardian should have
Ava.
Guardian should have his choice on the matter.
I don't like people making choices for others.
I don't
And
think
I
they're trying
especially
to.
don't like it because he just got away from Ravanya that was controlling him, just for us to bring him to you guys because we trusted you guys, and you trying to control him again. It pisses me off.
Ava, I don't think it's a matter of trying to control him. I think they're taking a lot of input from their culture and their way of life that they come from, and what Astra and Guardian both want. I think it's a lot of pressure from a lot of societies that are being put in. I
I
don't think
hate
they're.
society. That's why I left mine, and I left every single one that I ever visited.
And that's fine. And that's your right to do so, but it's also their right to try and speak for their society and a collective way of life. If you didn't care about society, you would have let Ravanya take Dendar and kill everybody. If you didn't care
Okay.
about society, you wouldn't be fighting Ravanya on a daily basis.
I like people.
Okay, and they like their people, just like we like our people. And that's fine. But I do think it is important to give Guardian the ability to make that decision.
Yep.
I don't think Pixel and Jade have done anything wrong by trying to send him home.
I don't think so either.
Oh,
But
I think
I don't think that's wrong. Go on, you.
yeah, I just think like you're saying, it's bottom line. I think it's Guardian's decision. We can't make him do anything, regardless of either way. So whatever Guardian decides is what needs to happen.
we
I'm
adapt to
just
the
making
plans
it
of
very
those that we
clear. I'm just going to make it very clear. I will stand in front of Guardian if Pixel tries to enforce her people's decision.
I understand that.
That's my point. I look at Pixel's eyes directly as I say that.
And she matches your gaze.
Oh, Paul's looking at the ceiling.
You see as she.
I think there's a cobweb up there. I think we need
Ava, can you roll an intimidation check for me,
I
please?
think we need to.
Yeah, my.
Did you just eat the spider?
Damn.
Okay.
Can you lick your eyes too?
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
I
Okay.
transformed Stickers into
18
a spider
total.
before we left. She wasn't
18
speaking
total. Ava, you as you attempt to threaten and glare down at Pixel, you feel for a moment you realize how powerful Pixel might be. And as she looks at you, you feel that familiar connection of the fellow wayfarer. And you see as she kind of blinks as she looks at you and just sighs. Very well. You're all right. It is his decision. There will be consequences to this decision. We shall handle them. If you do not wish to travel back with me, that is your choice. And in light of events, I will have some conversations to see if we can ensure that it remains your choice. It will not be a popular conversation, but perhaps it's been long enough. Fenris.
Guardian.
Then, indeed, Guardian. Let me. Oh. Let me talk to the council and see what we can do about your bindings. In the meantime, I will also return home to de-escalate some of the conflict with my people. I believe that Jade can continue conversations for our interests, and I'd be better suited to return home. At least to deal with whatever backlash might come out of this. But, Guardian, your charge has not changed. I expect when Astra is ready, she to return home safe and sound. You see his Guardian just seems to have an intake of breath and then just nods without saying anything. You see his Pixel stands up. Very well. There's much work to be done. You'll excuse me, I think it is time that I returned home. Have you had the conversation with her about the boons?
I think we have.
I think she knows everything we do.
She knows everything, yeah.
I think you have also double check. And she stands up and looks over all of you. You are some of the most capable group of adventurers I have met in my lifetime. I am quite fortunate to say that twice.
The other ones must have sworn.
We're obviously better.
You're on a very dangerous quest with the potential to change history in unpredicted ways. These artifacts that you go to collect, I suggest that you make haste in learning about their intention. Before
Learn about your bones.
the veil falls.
Oh, that's
Is
a
that
thing.
the Great Rift? Or is it the veil? Like, what's the veil?
The Sultorian field.
Oh, okay.
The the veil is going to fall?
I don't know. There are many concerns among my people who believe it is time to take more aggressive action with what we have at our disposal.
What would action from your people look like? Is there a way we can coordinate our efforts together? Like, if there's Ravanya has agents or generals, could we work together to attack and take them down, weaken her? Getting Guardian back was a huge loss to her. The hit on Lorelei was huge too, but we didn't finish the job.
I agree, but I cannot say.
Okay.
I apologize.
Yeah.
I do not need to cause distress, but there are some things I cannot discuss.
That's fine. We trust with you and your secrets.
Please learn the nature of these things that you collect, for the sake of everyone.
Would you happen to have any advice on how to do so?
I wish I did, sincerely. These are things of power.
Yeah.
Perhaps learning where that comes from.
Of course.
And based on what I've heard, you are going to be in attendance at a certain event. And a good place to
Yes.
I wish you all luck. I will be in communications with Jade if I need to reach out to any of you. But in the case I don't see you again for some time, please be well and keep them both safe.
Of course.
Which is kind of a silly thing to say, considering all that you've done.
And reach out with anything that you might need from us as well.
I will. Rest assured I will. Just please prepare yourselves. And she stands, and as she takes a step away from you, you see as she makes a motion with her hands. And Ava, you realize that you watch as Pixel opens a door, very similar to yours, but slightly different, as she steps through and it closes behind her.
I do it better.
I believe so too.
As you look at it, you realize that you do.
Oh,
You see that
Oh,
the door that
shit.
Pixel opens was only enough to transport her.
Oh.
I brought whole ships, motherfucker.
realize
But
that
she can do it on command.
Fuck off.
but in terms of raw magic potential, you realize that you are more powerful than Pixel.
yeah. Run away. You can't take me.
You see as Jade just continues to sip on his tea and sets it down.
I go
Well then.
run over and give Guardian a real quick hug, and then give Astra a little hug as well, and just be like, "Whew, you guys, I'm so happy we could bring Guardian back to you, Astra."
Me too, honestly. You see she turns and suddenly, like, not with a lot of force, but kind of punches him on the side. You've been fine since yesterday? He goes, I didn't think it was yesterday. He goes, you're right. I did. What? You wanted to surprise me? What? She just. It's a mean surprise. But. Well, that frees up a lot of my time, so I don't have to go looking for you. So.
Sorry, that was cute, Astra.
Fuck off.
Just saying, like, we all almost died together.
We did all almost die.
Because if we
Just
go
saying,
down, then
I know you're an all-powerful cleric, but
Well, I would have been there if you told me, but I got left behind again.
I mean, actually, good point.
Actually,
We are going to Clericon.
oh yeah, you want to come to
do you want
Clericon?
to come?
You don't follow the god that most of the other people here follow,
So it
but
might be kind of interesting to see the
And
differences.
you see as she like looks up, and you see she looks to the end of the table where Pixel once was, and looks over to Jade, who's just still sipping his tea, and he looks at her. I'm not Pixel, and I don't watch over you. She immediately stands up and goes, "Yes!" And she takes off immediately
We're not leaving yet. Come
up
back.
the stairs.
I think she's packing her things.
Can I ask Jade? Like, can I look up at Jade and just be like, what did you think of all that? You've been pretty quiet this whole time.
I don't think he really cares.
In what way do I think about it? In general or specifically?
Yes.
Specifically.
both.
You see as he kind of looks over to Guardian, who's still sitting there. There's quite a history between this individual and where I come from. Do I believe that he should be let off his leash? Absolutely not. But that is not my decision. But he has a vested interest to make sure that the Astra's well-being remains so. But frankly, your guardian's disappearance is the least of our concerns. Yes, could have been dangerous if turned against us or continue to be turned against us, but there are quickly mounting problems that will be are bigger even than him. But Pixel, despite her faults, despite her flaws, is very biased, forgiving, and loves easily. So, I do not agree with her judgment, but it is not mine to make. Is there anything else?
Who are you?
How's the weather been here?
There is no sky here.
But how's the weather been?
There's no sky.
Well, it's
here.
endless.
It's endless. How is there
Okay.
no sky? It's all sky.
God, where you come from must be so weird.
I'll ask you a question.
You did, along with everyone else in this group.
Maybe with him. That's what I
am,
do.
I am concerned. I am concerned with the bureaucracy of the city, the lack of action, the apparent war that is brewing on apparently 3 different fronts, and the lack of concern of what potentially might split open in your sky. This great rift that you all speak about, well, or people speak about, but the lack of action that is now going into it, resources being turned into this impending war versus what might be coming through. Your people are very much aware of the dangers of what might happen in a great rift such as this one, but there is no action being taken. It is all being directed towards this war effort.
I think that's very deliberate by,
The powers that be.
Ravanya.
I'd agree.
Advised against it, but
a good
so
way to
much
put
we
it.
can do until we make a decisive effort one way or another, which we're just incapable of doing at the moment.
I agree. Unfortunately, politics are mainly going to be above your head, but you are doing the good work of making sure that, well, as it is put, shit gets done. I would advise that you continue doing so, while I continue wading through this stupid bureaucracy.
Is there anything, if we did have political power, is there anything we could push towards that would help get resources to the Great Rift?
We need to be in Altor. Because unfortunately, Dendar will defend itself. Aldir will defend itself from Altor. If we really wanted to make a difference politically, we'd have to be inside of Altor to stop the attacks. Altor won't see reason because they're under the guise of Ravanya and Ego at the moment.
Oh, quite a good analysis. Precisely. If the war were to end, more resources could be diverted to whatever might be coming out of the Great Rift. However, unless you're planning to go slay a king and everyone else would take his place, not likely. Potential, but not likely.
Maybe Delphi could get us an audience with the King of Altor.
Would not recommend it, but you also just told me about how you infiltrated a very dangerous vessel assaulted multiple generals of a very powerful goddess, and walked out with everyone alive while rescuing 3 of your comrades. So, who am I to judge? But I do agree with Pixel that your apparent fate would be a higher cause of concern for all of you. What exactly this entails and what you meant to do with it. You've been walking around with quite powerful artifacts for quite some time without flailing about more than being precise with your blade.
Figure out your boons. None of us else have them.
I told you we don't talk about my boons in front of strangers.
And this
Only Vagus has a boon, but right? And then
Yep.
Wade just
Wade
has
is
a
somehow
weird
different.
hand.
I just have a weird hand.
So honestly, that's a couple things we need to prioritize in. One, learning about the boons, and then finding other boons. So I think first, Clericon, we learn more about what the boons are, the possibility, like where the power comes from, that kind of thing. And then I think maybe a search for other boons. Also,
You know,
figuring out what your hand
Kieran-
is.
Kieran
We know
Shard.
we know where Kieran's shard is, so that'd be the next step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need to put more priority towards those, so someone else doesn't find them, so we don't end up with another Lorelei situation.
Yeah.
I agree. I
And
would
then
like
we
to
can
figure
start
this out
attacking
sooner
the
than later.
generals, Vex and
Yeah.
Lorelei.
I think once we can figure out at least Vagus's boon and maybe get 1 or 2 more, then we can comfortably.
Yeah.
I mean,
We need to get Vagus into like a phase 2. All the other guys have like a phase 2, but Vagus, we need to unlock your
Beat me
potential.
to death.
I just summoned my sword. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to talk to Yamal. Yamal mentioned.
Yeah, I'd rather not talk to you more.
I would rather not either.
But we'll
I
find
have
more
an
at
idea,
Clericon.
Vagus. Maybe we can try it tonight.
What might that be?
I'm wondering if I can use some divination magic to ask some questions about your boon along with you in it and see a meditative path to unlock it or some understanding of your boon and how it works.
Couldn't hurt to try.
Yeah, and maybe if Pisces is watching over, maybe she can even tell us a bit about how the fuck she worked with her boon shard
can-
thing.
We can try the divination, and I can also try to drink some of that tea tonight to see if maybe I can have her pay me a visit.
Yeah.
I think that'd be
Maybe.
a good idea. You can also try and have Buddy take a look.
How is Buddy?
He's been quiet. Really quiet. I think they're still recovering from using up so much power before.
Mm.
I know they're getting there. This is taking some time.
Good.
Okay. So then we can't leave until tomorrow, right? We need to
Yeah.
go to Dendar again. Or sorry, we're in Dendar. We need to go to
Byron.
Freeloy Collective again.
Correct.
What are we doing in
Well, not correct. Nell said she was going to send a courier, and the courier was going to have the means of the teleportation circle, so that way we can go to Clericon today. But we have to be at Charles's estate, because that's the address that we gave her, and that's where the courier will go. So we could get to Viro today, and settle in for the evening, and attend Clericon tomorrow, or just stay in Viro until Clericon. It's up to you.
Is
guys.
Belle
I think we
coming
should
with
go
us to
tomorrow.
Clericon?
She's gonna meet us there, she said.
Yep. Either.
Yep.
But it takes like 7 or 10 days to get the cleric to Viro.
Not via teleportation circle.
Is she teleporting? Sorry,
She
I'm
has
so many
access to a
questions.
circle.
She
She
does.
said she has
Okay.
access to a circle. She's going to give us that information.
Okay.
So it's up to you guys. We can go tomorrow if you'd like.
I think we should just stay the night here and then go tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so too.
Give Aston Guardian a night.
Sure. Let's waste more time.
Well, we don't have to role play it. We can just go through it.
Sure. Let's waste more time in game.
So,
I think it's fine. I like what's gonna happen tonight.
The world is ending.
as the party
Is it?
Takes a moment to
No.
is in this early morning to reunite two separated people, and Pixel returns back to the other side of the Stalkorian field. That's where we're gonna go on break. We'll return for whatever decision they make to potentially start Claricon. We'll be right back.
Claricon, because
friends.
nothing can go wrong.
In Claricon.
All right. Be right back, guys. Everyone! Welcome back, everybody.
We're back. Are we back?
Yes, we're actually
sorry.
back.
So long to get there.
Listen, I'm a little regarded,
We should have.
and the stream deck's a little fucky wucky right now.
Why is it funky? What?
I don't know. It's got the wrong preset saved for the wrong things, and I'm over here pressing buttons, and
We're
next thing you
back.
know,
Stream ending.
we're in stream starting.
Hi!
It's a little weird today.
Hello everyone, we returned, and again, the energy is weird today.
No, it's not. That'd be crazy. I was
Crazy
crazy.
ones.
Yeah, there's a
They
chat
locked me
going
in a
on.
room, a rubber room.
It was a wooden room.
Conversation going on in the chat right
Wouldn't
now.
Room full of dragons.
Kylie's playing
Dragons make me crazy.
the first part of this campaign. This is technically this part 2.
Part 2.
Two-part game. Yeah, different relationship with meeting Guardian before he
Look,
became
I'm gonna
Guardian.
hunt turkeys.
Gonna learn a little bit about that history. We'll get there.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Yeah, we'll see if that ends
They
up if
locked me
he
in
ends
a
up being the
room.
same kind of
A
character we
rubber
saw in
room.
this
A
campaign.
rubber
But
room with rats.
regardless,
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
You talking to the rats?
help.
Help.
Yep. So, it's still early in the morning as you finish up.
No.
No.
I'll answer that one
No.
for you, Caroline.
Let me just say, I mean, you guys can talk to Guardian about his past, but I'll just say, I'll just say, as the DM, I cannot say everything that happened, just for the sake of some of our viewers. But,
Caroline, we'll give you the rundown off stream.
no.
What? Oh,
Oh.
you'll tell me off stream.
Off stream, yeah.
Don't worry about
Just
it.
for some of our viewers, I'll just say there's a reason that there is animosity to him and the other characters. So,
He was.
we are back from break. So,
Kiki.
last we left
You
off,
love me.
you've returned back to Dendar, had a conversation with Charles's lawyer, who informed you that Ava is now the owner, or the runner,
Acting director.
acting director, thank you, of Charles's estate and business. While most of it has already been re-geared to kind of work without him, she'll still be required to make some big decisions if they were to come up, including a meeting with the military leader of Viro. You then returned back to your home manor and reunited Astra and Guardian, which was met with some unease from Pixel, who informed you that because he was back, she would have to take him back to their homeland, in which there was a very adamant party discussion of no and to leave it up to his decision. Yet many
Yes.
middle fingers were thrown.
Yep.
And the ultimate came down to what was Guardian's decision, who decided that, well, he understood that the best logical course of action was to return as Pixel Plane. He wanted to remain and continue these positive changes that have started to create him not as this previous name of Fenris that's been dropped, but Guardian, this man who has become a friend and ally to the party and a proclaimed member of Fort Staltura. He has his own past now.
Guardian of the Starlight Battalion.
Got it.
There you go.
The guardian of the dead end.
Guardian of the Dead End.
Oh.
Oh.
We return.
Oh.
Oh.
We return
Oh.
as you all continue
Oh.
to eat the breakfast that has been prepared to you
Oh.
by. It seems to be mainly Astra. Before Pixel informed you that because of this decision, she was going to return back to her homeland to explain what had happened, and ominously telling you that she was going to try to buy you guys time, but the specifics of which she could not go into. So we return as you are still around the dining table. Mostly starting to get to the end of your meal. What do you guys wish to do? It's still
Claricon.
late morning.
Oh.
I thought a lot
Supplies.
more time had passed during the day. I'll be honest.
You're
Claricon.
starting to get to like
We woke
early
up, had a
afternoon.
conversation at Azrael's place, went to Preloy, and then came here, and now we're here.
Damn.
Damn. We get shit done.
Teleportation.
Crazy. That was crazy.
We need to go back to Charles' estate and grab the ledger.
Yep, we need to go get the
And the teleportation,
teleportation
circle,
circle.
that will be heading there.
All right, so that's the next step.
And-
Astra,
and
are
when
you all
we're
packed
there,
up?
Ava also grabs some books for Charles.
Aw.
Are you all packed up, Astra? Or do you still need some time?
I see as
Do you wanna
Astra
grab
comes
anything
stumbling
from
down the
Mimi?
stairs. Just yeah, I'm
Aren't
ready.
we
Ready?
staying
You have
here this
everything?
night?
She has a bag
Mimi?
slung over her shoulder.
Toothbrush?
Grab anything? Or
Yeah, like books
What?
to read
You have a
or
toothbrush?
anything.
Can we?
I mean, yeah.
Do we have
that's-
time?
Pajamas?
I mean,
I don't want to take
teleportation.
from
Do you?
Charles.
No, I don't need them.
cares?
Oh, well,
Well,
yeah.
on his board of directors.
You have my pot?
It's also true.
No.
I'll find
I'm the
some stuff.
director.
Director, can I also get some books for Nini?
That's no problem. I'll allow it.
Thank you, Director. How
She's
many
a-
books?
She's a gracious director.
I mean, as many as you want.
Oh, I have a
okay,
book for
cool.
Charles. I run up to my room in the estate. I come down. I hand Ava a book. Every slime poops.
Oh.
This is yours.
This is yours
Wow.
now.
I drew that by hand.
It's beautiful.
They go
It's a
into their
single-
own children's
It's a
book.
single page. It's just slime you and it goes, you do this. And then there's brown behind it.
Yep.
There's like a mini slime poop.
As just chaos erupts in the dining room, everyone just kind of scatters and blows up. Jade finally just shakes his head, gets up, and leaves the situation. Guardian just kind of remains watching all of you, and as you all kind of start to congregate back into this like entryway, you see Z looking mainly between the conversation between you and Astra. Was the plan to leave today or tomorrow?
I know, I'm so confused about too.
Honestly,
I
I thought it was later in the day. That's why I said stay the night. But if it's so early, if we can, I'd say let's go today.
Okay.
I have the spells.
Yeah.
Are you
They go-
okay with that, Astra, Guardian?
I mean,
Apollo.
I don't care.
All right.
Okay, let's go today.
Adventure is out there.
Just know when we get there, don't fight anybody, because
Yeah. No, we get there. We're gonna find an inn and stay there.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is like getting to the con a day early so
Yep.
you can get checked in and settled in.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
you hit day one hard.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hard
Ooh,
for
Vegas?
girthy.
For my sake,
I hope
please
we
don't
brought
fight
enough money.
anybody.
Then very now they will kill me.
That log cabin.
You can fight
Is
log
Alu
cabin.
is Alu going to the
Picture I
con?
drew. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, where's Alu?
5 gold.
He's at the
Motherfucker.
Temple of Nazara, right?
Okay, can we? I want to go talk to
Alu.
Alu
Or the
and
Rainspeaker.
Headmaster Craw.
Yes.
Yes.
All right,
Okay,
to the
so there's
estate.
still things we want to do in Dentar.
Yes.
Yes.
To the estate.
Let's go get the teleportation. Get the books.
And then we can
And then we-
teleport anywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we'll go
We can
take
use
care of
the
Dendar things.
We'll go to Alu and then Craw because we can use the teleportation circle at the castle to go.
Good thinking.
Okay. To
Charles.
Charles's estate.
Snack books.
Your ADD is
Yeah.
showing bad.
Okay. For the sake
Retarded.
of Andrew getting sick of all the narration, without issue, you are able to return back to Charles' estate. He is.
Ow!
Why are you doing this?
It's the little lights are very hard.
Yeah.
It's not meant for an adult man head.
They didn't think of that when production was considered. How dare they?
You think this will fit their head?
I was crazy
This
once.
bucket's for kiddos, right? Yeah, but will it fit an adult man's head?
You see,
Who
as,
let you in?
Counselor Lagunarin is waiting for
'Cause
you
you're
when
fine.
you arrive. He has a
Do you want to be my CEO?
Wait, who's waiting first?
Counselor Lagunarin.
Oh, Linguini?
Mary.
Professor Log Cabin.
Yes. To all
This
of
is the
us.
giant bone splitter of our campaign.
You know, it's gonna be weird. He's gonna arrange passage for you, and none of you will be seen again.
That's fine.
That's fine. I can get us anywhere we need to go.
He presents to you. It looks to be just like a Letterman's bag, but it looks too small to hold books. But he
It's a
hands it
haversack.
as he passes it to Ava.
Okay.
Everything that you have requested, Director.
I
That was not his
look
voice. Here's the book. Whatever. Your books. Brad's voice.
Here is the books that you requested.
No.
Everyone's starting.
It was a pompous asshole.
When in doubt.
It was a pompous. You're right. It was a pompous asshole. Here is your books.
And has there been a courier for us that came by today?
Ah, yes. And you see as he opens up his vest and pulls out a letter, which he hands to Ava.
Great. I
He-
hand it right away.
He hands it to Ava and looks
Apollo.
directly at you, Apollo.
I take it from Ava. Good doing business with you. I put it in my jacket.
No.
So many options, and mine's the safest.
And then, can I take some? Do you mind if I take some more books and bring them to Charles and a friend?
Sorry.
What happened?
That's a Tyler broke deal.
Your hands up to me, look over the back as he
Totally
just
missed it.
as he goes to the back as he just says there's so many options and mine is the safest.
I spit in my hand, you slimed his hand, and Vagus is just holding his out and goes, there's so many options, and mine is the safest.
You don't know what's gonna happen to mine.
What's
Just again, oh, surprise! It's a fork.
what kind of books would you like?
Like a variety that Charles would find interesting. Some
fiction, non-fiction, 49 Shades of Purple.
Oh, can we
Yeah.
also find some like engineering books and stuff?
Yeah, engineering,
Might I have?
metalworking.
He holds out his hand towards you,
Bass has got
Ava.
me
Might I
working.
have the bag back?
Yes, here you go.
He takes the bag. You see,
That's 49
he
Shades
goes
of
over
Purple.
to a bookshelf, and begins looking through and pulls a few tomes off the shelf, putting them
Ever
into
slime
the bag.
books?
And you see the bag is too small to hold the books that he is retrieving, so they vanish.
One page.
You can sense this is probably, well, not a full-on bag of holding.
It's a haversack.
It's a haversack.
Yay! Our second haversack.
Yay!
Have you any woman?
I'll take it.
Not in
I'll
this
take it. The
But
food's
I'm
almost
sure
here.
there's a bookstore that sells such content down the road.
I don't want to buy
What do you mean that shelf in the back? I said there's like one hidden that it looks like Charles maybe doesn't want us to
That
see.
is not for loner.
This is-
Today. Never
It's
mind.
just 90 copies of every slime book.
I was gonna say pussies in paradise, and it's just cats.
Oh my god.
Nothing dirty about it.
There's a kitten calendar.
Every tree's like a
Oh.
snowflake.
It is a bunch of cats seductively playing with yarn. Ooh.
Tree stride 101.
Oh my god.
Be sure to lubricate your tree.
At about
Okay.
Ava height, it just says Trissy. Trissy Anthology.
The whole tree.
How to fit your pussy in your trissy.
Oh, you can really hear
Oh my
the
god.
hesitation in her voice.
Carolyn really fought that one out.
In the
Put your pussy in the
I
tree.
hesitated.
You didn't want to say it, but you did it for God.
For God and country.
Hello.
Hey!
Thank God
Probably
she
like
didn't
one.
walk in 3 seconds earlier.
Yeah, books on like introduction to necromancer, and probably like a couple like fiction, maybe like some adventure stories.
He collects a few novels and puts them into the haversack.
Is that fiction or nonfiction? I always get that mixed up.
What?
If I like a fantasy adventure book.
Fantasy would be fiction.
Thank you. What's your name again?
Larkin.
Linguini.
Linguini. Thank you. I always get those mixed up. No. Yeah, a few of those would be great too.
What's fantasy to us?
Say Larkin.
Taxes.
Is there anything else you guys want to do at Charles's estate?
Didn't have to like
High
fight
school
creatures to
letter.
live. Just to play like just a 9-to-5 job. Just to
I would say
do
as
nothing.
as you exit the study,
I
we're returning it back to
what
as
does
it
that
was
mean?
before you entered.
Can't be a dream.
Trouble if they're coming after you.
You see,
True
what do
big
you guys
bad
wish to do
fantasy
next?
world.
Next, we're gonna go to find Alu.
Oh, Lou.
Okay, I'll say as you guys have that conversation as you're like down, you see as you have this conversation and where you're going next. You see as Astra's kind of I don't know if she's gonna be there.
Why not?
She said that she received an invitation for something.
She's going to be at ClariCon.
Oh. She'll be at ClericCon then.
Oh, is that what's going on in Viro?
Yep, that's what
Yeah.
it is. Yep. There's 2 double orange chickens.
Then yeah, I guess she's at CleriCon.
Yeah.
That's not what she called it.
What'd she call it?
Fuck, I know something official.
It's ClariCon. Don't get it twisted.
I'm not disagreeing.
They give us forks.
Double fried rice, double orange chicken.
Okay, then. Headmaster Crawl it is. Apollo, could you send a letter, or sorry,
She got
a
half
message
chow mein.
so that
She got
he's
chow mein
expecting us?
fried rice.
Yeah,
I
we should
got
probably reach out to Headmaster Craw this
chow mein
time.
fried rice as well. And I did honey walnut.
Did you get
This is a double fried rice.
I got honey walnut and orange
Oh, that'd be me.
I love hearing everyone's Panda Express
You also got honey?
orders
Did you get it extra?
instead of role play.
I know. I'm
I'm
So
waiting for someone
sorry.
to ask me something.
quick intermission.
No, they want me to message Carl.
I think that looks like Amanda's.
No, this is
is
honey
mine.
walnut with orange
Oh.
chicken.
Cute.
Did you get double fried rice?
No.
Did you get a 3
I
item?
got half and half. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
part of
that's
yours.
fine.
That's outside.
Alright, I will message Headmaster Crawl. We have arrived in Dendar and would like to meet. Don't want to crash any important
Meeting
meetings.
and get arrested.
Please advise. Good time to meet. Get beat.
You received a response. I appreciate the more appropriate heads up.
We're learning.
I am free now if you wish to come to my office.
Cool. We'll go straight to them, Carl, because
Yep.
who is going to clarify?
It takes you some time to cross through.
That's all bullshit. They even or shrimp it.
Easy enough, you guys are able to cross the street and arrive to the outskirts, or arrive at Key Top District to the Adventurers Guild, which has an increased amount of activity from the last time you were here. The lobby is packed and extremely busy, but you see the tall, blonde elven woman waiting at the base of the stairs. As she sees you, just kind of raises a hand and gives a motion.
Hello.
Hello. Headmaster Crow will see you now.
Thank you.
This way. And she leads you up the stairs to his offices.
Step on up.
Moving on up.
Are we just checking in? Is there anything in
We're
specific?
just going to fill them in on what we've been doing and what we noticed and
To see if there's
see if
anything.
there's any advice or any information he has. And we'll kind of go from there.
I would say at this point, you're starting to approach, like, it's just afternoon. And as, how'd you spill so much rice?
Because my fork fell. Leave me alone.
And I'll say as you enter his office, you can see that Craw is sitting at his desk, and he actually has, like, a plate of food in front of him. He's on his lunch.
How interesting. You too got the double orange chicken.
Yes, come in. Starlight Battalion.
Hello, Grot.
So he puts his utensil down and stands. It is,
Sorry to interrupt your lunch hour.
unfortunately, there is no lunch break at this time. Careful when you can.
Everything's good.
Well, please, close the door behind you. You see, he kind of looks over to
Whoa.
Guardian and Astra. I see you have 2 additional members with you.
Astra, Guardian, this is Headmaster Craw of the Adventurers Guild here in Dendar. Headmaster Craw, this is Guardian and Astra.
Starlight Battalion B string.
They're our backup team.
He sees Astra. You can feel the glare from Astra. And he says, well, a pleasure to make your acquaintances. Should we have them added to your guild ballot?
Yes,
Yeah.
they
Yep.
are adventurers. They are full-fledged adventurers.
Very well. I will-
You break out the ballot.
What was that, Paulo?
And I'll say is very well. As he takes
I
the
had you
document from
pull
you
out
and
the
reviews it.
Adventurers Guild.
And you see that Carl pulls out a pen or a quill, makes some markings on it. They don't actually appear to touch the page, it almost seems to touch the runes on the surface. And after a while, he pulls out the quill over in Guardian and Astro's direction. Please, if you could sign here. And you see as Astra, like, looks. Wait, seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're a member of the
Yeah.
Starlight Battalion.
Don't buck up.
We need a cleric.
Just,
Don't I elbow you?
right.
We had to bribe them to let us leave without a cleric last time.
I see as she steps forward and takes the pen. So do you have it?
What?
Do you still have it?
Do I still have what?
The license.
That's what you brought
Yeah,
out.
you has it.
No, the
no,
physical
you
copy
has-
that we have, like in real
Oh.
life.
If not, I can take it from you later. Because actually, I don't think I have a pen. I don't. Actually, you should hold on to it. I'll take it from you later.
Oh, you mean the real one?
Yeah,
the physical,
the physical one. Yeah, I don't have a pen though.
Oh.
I didn't think you guys were gonna do that.
I think we have pencils.
Hey, they've been through enough with us at this point.
I think that, yeah, they've experienced the trauma prerequisite.
Right?
Trauma prerequisite. Yeah.
Feels right too.
Yeah.
You want to join the Starlight Battalion? On a scale of 1 to fucked up, how fucked up are you?
Fucking destroyed.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Welcome aboard. This is the dead end.
That's pretty fucked up. Welcome aboard.
As you see as Astra steps forward, and you see kind of like, okay, this is pretty cool. And you see that she signs her name on the document.
What's the full name?
You see she writes Astra Infernal.
What does Guardian's name come up as?
As he steps forward, because before you attempted to put false names, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not me.
No, because I think you signed it as Apollo, and it still says Apollo. Yeah. You see as
This one we signed. It was the one at the halfway house that we signed.
yeah, that was the real
Yeah.
name.
That's different.
Yeah, because it says Wade on this one, right?
Yeah.
It says my full name.
Yeah, and it says, well, actually, it says.
Wade's the only one that put a full name.
Yeah, and I think some of you guys put your last name as his last name or something
Yep.
like that.
Yeah.
You see as Guardian takes it, and you see as he kind of, as Astra, it kind of like smiles up at him. He takes it and smiles back and takes the pen or the quill. And you see as he starts to, he sees the quill touches the page. He starts to write with like confidence and then just stops. And you see as he kind of looks down at the page and then glances back over his shoulder at Ava. And as he turns back to the document, you see he puts his name down as Guardian.
Nice.
There you go.
He's a changed man.
That's what it says on the
Just says back off the Guardian.
girthy Guardian.
You see as
GG.
as Paw nods and makes a mark over the page again, and you see the room returns over the front. Very well. It will be updated in our archives, and he hands the document back to you. That will never not be weird.
Rude.
God, you're like the 20th person that said that in the last 2 days.
Meat stick?
No, thank you. But
We have some updates.
very well. And is there any? I'm assuming you tell him things.
Film on
Is
everything.
there anything that you don't tell him?
I'd say
Maybe don't. I don't know. Maybe don't tell him that Charles is still.
Oh.
Like, don't tell him all the details about Charles. I don't want him to start doubting the business in any way. Just
I
be like
think-
Charles is like recovering.
Yeah.
What?
Now we're lying.
What do you
What?
tell him about
That's not
Charles?
lying.
I was just leaving out details.
Maybe like he got taken by Lorelai for us to get trapped, kind of thing, and we rescued him. And now he's still injured and recovering.
Which is true. Technically.
Sir Millen was kidnapped.
Catnapped.
Probably recovered.
Catnap.
And when did this occur?
About a week.
it was like a few days ago, according to the Guardian.
About a week.
ago.
A week.
About a little over a week
Week
ago.
ago.
Yeah.
We retrieved him
Said about a week
Yesterday.
ago.
It was
2 days
yesterday.
ago.
Yesterday.
2 days ago.
1 day ago. Yesterday.
Yes,
days ago.
yesterday. Yeah. This is he kind of furrows his.
2 days, 1 night.
Have you been in?
Apollo one, maybe.
This
Does
is
that not line up with something?
Well, cause of concern. I had received, not from Sir Millen directly, but his associates. He had his representative here confirming his iron shipments. As you know, he is the largest exporter of iron and steel from Ironfell, one of the few businessmen that continues to maintain a home here in Dendar. I was under the impression that he was still continuing contract negotiations directly as of a few days ago. He was kidnapped. It caused concern because some of these were in regards to some of our war vessels.
Well, you see, with an enterprise as big as Mr. McMillan's, should the leader not be present, the business can still continue on. There are fail-safes.
No, but
No, I
But-
I'm
understand.
worried though.
I understand his business. Some
there was a
his
shipment.
representation were his representatives, but there were some contracts that I was assured were still negotiated with him. Well, not face to face, but directly.
Would have been the case. Who's to say for it? So,
So
regardless,
he was
he's,
continuing his business while in captivity.
What
Yeah, no,
contract?
that's important to know. Apollo, you're brushing it under the carpet too fast. Who was the representative? Who took over who was speaking for him while he was captured? That's
like
an
Laguna.
agent.
Well, the ones that continued the conversation with Mr. Lagunarin, which was to be expected whenever whenever Mr. Millen is absent. Mr. Lagunarin will act in his stead. It was more of some of our iron workers and shipbuilders with close contacts in Ironfell. I was under the impression they were in a more direct contact with Sir Millen in regards to some of the specifications of the ships.
Ava, I think
That's-
it's less that there's like someone else,
No.
but I think like they had Charles himself while under like suggestion make decisions. Like there's not someone else like coming in for Charles. I think they made Charles like do things while he was kidnapped.
Approve certain shipments.
That means that Lorelei has ship designs and ship specifications from Charles. We need to change something or somehow fuck up the info that she got. So it's no longer accurate.
I was also under the impression that he had a very important political meeting with Miss Steelman.
Yes. Well, I don't know how much you've been updated. I've become the director while he's indisposed, and I plan to keep that meeting when we go to Viro tomorrow. I'm gonna meet with her tomorrow.
I see. Forgive me, I was not aware that you were in business.
As of this morning.
As of this morning.
Well, you are certainly very capable, Miss Ava.
Oh. Yeah.
Then,
you have a good board of directors.
then on behalf of the Adventurers Guilds, I have no part in business. Those two must be kept separate of my official duties. But I would ask, as a favor to Dendar and Aldir, to please ensure that these negotiations go well. It is imperative that the continuation of the building of our fleet goes unimpeded.
That being said, was Miss Steelman in the meeting that we may or may not have allegedly interrupted?
Indeed, she was.
Fuck.
Cool.
Which Steelmane is she served in our military for quite some time.
Then we take the apologetic.
We bring gifts. Can we get a letter of recommendation?
You currently carry one with your license.
Cool. So that, and then we need to bring gifts. What is she like?
Sounds like
Steel.
steel.
Steel?
Maine?
A lion's mane?
You said a ring?
Maine?
Is she the Dragonborn? Wasn't there a Dragonborn at the meeting?
Nova King, lead us to forty.
No, she is dwarvish.
Dwarvish.
Crafts. Okay. Got it.
Ah, the dwarf. Craftsmanship.
In terms of gift, she is not a very material individual. For my insight, I would recommend that you speak to the point and with respect. She
Okay.
is someone that her time is very valuable, and she's quite blunt about her desires.
Very well then. We take the apologetic and blunt approach.
We need not dilly nor dally.
We interrupted that meeting because it was of the most utmost importance that Headmaster Craw received the information.
We
that
had
were
to be
providing.
directly to the point.
Correct. And now we are apologetic that we happen to interfere with their business. Can we move on from there? Dilly nor dally.
Yep.
I'm in no position to, of course, stop you or change any course you wish to take. If I might.
Also insight.
Let me offer insight. We are in an interesting political climate between Dendar and Altor, or Dendar and Byro. Please take care in this meeting. We do not
Yeah,
need
that's
any
the
more
other
conflict
thing.
between
Oh,
our,
yeah, go on.
between our two cities.
Isn't Viro trying to take over the political power of Aldir away from Dendar right now?
Correct.
Indeed. It is a consideration among the Golvus Alliance that for the safety of Aldia, that the capital and the seat of head of the Adventurers Guild be moved to Viro.
What are your thoughts on this, head of the Adventurers Guild in Dendar? Sir? Is it safer?
Roll an insight check.
Ooh.
Can everybody?
Sure.
Ooh. I'm looking for pillows to steal.
Wow.
I'm a
I rolled really bad. Did someone else roll?
I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a natural 1.
Is there a 1 and a 3?
An 18.
18?
6.
Okay, I'll say 18. Apollo, as you judge his reaction, you can see that he is attempting to keep the professional leadership mask that he wears. And you've seen it in him. He's a very disciplined individual. You can see the hint of worry in his eyes. As he kind of looks to you, Ava. Well, I am a believer that there should remain a separation of power within a unified group of people. Each city contributes something to the whole, and that is what we have prided ourselves in. It is our unity, it is what allows us to continue to grow. Viro, I have nothing but respect for Miss Steelman. And should she become the new headmaster of the Adventurers Guild, she will have my continued support.
So I think a separation between like the military and like the power of the capital
Yeah.
is important, and I do agree with that. And if Byro's like
Me
the
too.
military is, I think we should probably fight to keep it in Dendar if it ever comes up.
Yeah.
We shall see.
If we let all of the power go to the military, we end up becoming like Eldor.
There's a chance that it is a safer option in the event of security. My concern is what comes after the war is over. If it were to come to that, God's willing it does not. Hi, Hazel.
Okay. It's gonna be a tense meeting.
You betcha.
It's gonna be a toughie.
It's time to duel.
It's a bit of a pickle.
It's a bit of a fuck.
Guys, I still think that we need to do something about the leaking of the
Shipments.
I think she
Charles's
already has the
business.
information. So what can we do with information that she already has?
So the information is like how many ships and also what kind of ships and like their blueprint, their maps.
But if she already has that, what are we going to do about it?
We'll have to talk to Charles when we go back to Eloy. And then from there, we can reach out to Craw and try to inform you of what information may have been leaked out.
Very well. Well, I hope that Swindlin remains in good health.
For now, it's fine.
All right.
Okay, mentally, privately. This is gonna sound really annoying, and I'm so sorry, but what if we were to get the blueprints of Charles's ships, get them to Caldina, and have Caldina make some kind of change to the, I don't know, like make a change to them, and then get Lukerin to make all those changes happen in the ships. And that way Charles doesn't know about it, because Charles still has the scribe on him.
Yeah.
Well, I think anything that gets brought to his attention while he's in the anti-magic thing is fine. It won't get to the Lorelei.
But then it's like as soon as he, I don't know.
Well, the ultimate goal is to free him from that before we let him out of that cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know personally what can be done. Even if we get the blueprints, how much can you change in a ship without just scrapping it and creating a whole new ship, right?
Yeah.
Ava, I need you to make a roll. I'm trying to think what roll to do. I thought it's gonna be an investigation.
Sure.
I could, or I'll give you investigation or insight.
Okay. I'll try insight. I'll try. Okay, not bad. 18.
18.
Oh, nice.
How to put this? Lagunarin remained fairly adamant that Charles was going to meet with Steelmane soon. You recall that what Charles looked like when you found him. Those kinds of enhancements are non-existent. That would not go unnoticed.
What if there's someone pretending to be Charles?
In Ironfell. It's very
Yeah,
possible.
what if there is
There's
someone
like a
pretending-
doppelganger, like someone shape-shifting, making all these deals. Do we make, because we're
Are we
good-
assessing
Everyone's
Laguna?
looking at me like,
we're
"Are we
supposed to,
gonna
well,
Claricon, or
well, because we're supposed to be Claricon tomorrow. Do we have any teleportation left today? We have one. What if we just go to Ironfell today and go to Byra tomorrow?
We don't have a circle.
I thought we did have a circle for
Not to Ironfell.
You guys took a ship last time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does Headmaster
Headmaster
Crawl
Crawl?
have a
We may need to get to Ironfell really quickly. Do you, by chance, have or know someone that would have access to a teleportation circle in IRFL?
I do indeed. There's one here in the Adventures Guild.
Oh
We would
shit.
need the circle to get there. We think. Is everyone on board with this theory that there could be an impersonation of Charles?
Yeah,
Makes
I
sense.
do.
We think someone might be. You've heard the conversation. We've been talking with you in the room. We think someone might be impersonating Charles and doing business as such, under the control of someone else, or like for someone else's purpose. We want to go check it out personally. We think sooner rather than later, especially if we're going to be going to this meeting with Steelbane tomorrow. We want to know what's going on.
Very well. I can arrange access to that teleportation circle.
As soon as possible, please.
Indeed. You see, as he makes a motion in the air, similar to casting a spell. You see, he doesn't appear to be casting it. You see, there's it almost looks like a wristwatch that like mimics the motions. Here's some kind of natural item to assist with this. And you see, as he kind of looks off in the distance for a moment, it shall be provided. You'll be escorted to that circle once you have finished here.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to go over while we're here?
I think that was the last stop before we teleported somewhere.
We have,
Yeah.
we have Asher and Morgan.
Yep, they're with us.
We're about to teleport to
Alright.
wherever.
All right, I think we're ready. Thank you for your time, Headmaster. I appreciate all your help in all this as well.
It's good seeing you as always.
Thank you.
Best of luck. I appreciate your frequent reports. It does help. Thank you.
Wish we could have something go our way once.
We got Guardian back. That was
I
our
think-
way.
Yeah, we got Guardian back. I think it's really important to check up on this though. Like I'm really worried that there's something more going on with the whole Charles and the ships and the war and stuff.
Well, yeah, someone's probably impersonating Charles to get all that information and like sabotage things and get more information on Aldir, probably to Altor, to ruin, like, create even more tension and more of an advantage in the war.
And I'm worried that the impersonator Charles is promising Tora Steelmane something that the real Charles wouldn't have.
Well, yeah, that's definitely what's happening.
Yeah, like if he's gonna, yeah. So we gotta fucking check up on this shit.
As you hear, oh, Headmaster Crow. You see, he looks at the door. Excuse me. Come in. As the door opens, you see that elvish woman, and she looks across all of you. Headmaster, you should look outside.
What?
We all go to look
Yeah, we
outside.
go
He
look
closes
outside.
the teleportation circle book,
Uh,
throws it on the ground.
As you
fuck!
Looks outside. Is it Altor?
No, you should see for yourself. And she walks out of the room with Crawl behind her.
You
Okay,
know?
we follow.
She leads you down the stairs back out into the lobby. And you can see that there is a nervous murmuring as everyone is looking out towards the doors.
No.
As you
Be horrible fucking timing.
the Key Top District is a large open courtyard with several large administrative buildings throughout. And there is normally crowds moving back and forth. This is a high traffic area with people coming and going with their business. Nobody lives here, so nobody stays here. They're here to complete what it is, whatever they're doing. Which is why it is so unnerving to see that this courtyard is filled with about 50 to 75 individuals, all standing perfectly still, looking at you.
You or
You
us
see as
you?
these people stand looking up at the Adventurers Guild. To all of you as you step out onto the doorway. They stand there. They say nothing.
The fuck y'all looking at? I was
I
joking.
look up and behind the Adventurers Guild. Anything
Nothing.
there?
I look behind us. I look back at
And
them.
as you all step out, what's your
Quick
marching
divine
order?
sense.
They're all scarred. And you see as they all look
How?
at you, and you see as they all turn to Apollo.
Why me? I don't even have it anymore.
50 to 75 pairs of eyes, all looking at you without saying a word. And it holds
I
5
doff,
seconds,
doff on my heavy armor.
for 10 seconds,
Apollo,
for 15 seconds.
any idea?
I know.
And you see as they all,
What do you know?
and they begin going about their business.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
That's where Vanya is saying, give me the fucking envelope.
As you see as all these people continue moving about their day,
Supposed to kill a crowd
apparently
of people.
unaware of what they just did. They move off to the side of the courtyard, disappearing back down into the tunnels, continuing whatever approach. None of them approached the Adventurers Guild.
We can't.
Was
say
Guardian
anything.
looking as
That
well?
was a message from Ravania saying she
No.
can
Okay,
do
good.
it anything at any time.
Yeah.
I let
But as long as
yeah.
this is all telepathic.
Yeah.
As long as we have that letter,
Yeah.
she won't attack. She needs that letter.
Mhm.
She won't risk anything while we have that.
But she'll do things to other people. That's what this
She-
message is.
She won't, because she knows, based on the conversations that I've had with her, that should she continue this path, the letter's gone.
Apollo, give me a history check.
I think it's
How's that going to change your course of action, though?
no. I think this is her saying
Yeah, I think she's
I
gonna
can
use
control
other
anything
people.
else.
Which will
25.
she told you that she was not in control of what other people did. Other people's interests who may collide with your own.
No.
So what interests could other people have? Can your friends really be safe? Such as Charles, who was taken by Guardian for Lorelei? Just rather quickly after that conversation.
I don't want to say anything.
All right, so we're just going to ignore that.
That was fucking weird.
We just need to move with more of a pep in our step. I think.
All right, continue the course then.
Iron foe.
She can parade with her scare tactics all she wants. We're still
Free.
going to do the things we need to do.
This is my pen.
Apollo, you good?
Fine.
Okay.
Well, we'll be off then.
See as Carl looks across this crowd as they have all just dispersed. As quickly as they were there, they're gone. You see as he looks to you. Something tells me you know something about that.
The less you know, the better.
Like literally.
Well, he knows about Ravania and everything. We can just say that's a message.
Yep.
I just saying this telepathic.
Yeah.
This was a message from Ravania.
Godspeed with you. Make haste. Please, it turns to the elf woman.
If we
Please
need
show
to
them
have
to the-
full trust in everything in Craw.
Please
He
show
needs to
them
be-
to the dish circle.
It's someone with Ravania at least. Because all these people are scarred from the emerald scarring and have the connection still from her.
It's a weak connection, but it's still there. All right. We still proceed as is.
Yep. We'll go into the circle to Ironfell.
As you are brought back up the stairs, the confused murmuring of the adventurers that are gathered within. You see many of them signing up to get their adventuring licenses, some of them inquiring of how to join the war effort. Those are already with their passes figuring out what can they do to help, or can they get paid to help. You walk past all of that. As these adventurers deal with an upcoming war of mortals and steel and gunpowder and magic, you follow this elven woman up to a teleportation circle to figure out how you're going to deal with the impending war of the gods. You're brought into a room with a series of what looks to be sliding stone circles, and you see, as she enters, she makes a motion in the air, and you see as these slabs begin to spin underneath, almost like the barrel of a revolver, until you see it settles on one, and she motions to it. Iron Feather.
Apollo makes a mental note of the teleportation circle.
Sure.
Me. Yes, please. Thank you.
Do I have to burn the spell, or does it just take us there?
I'll say as she's there, she will burn a spell.
That's
And you see as the room,
The DM lets you keep a spell slot.
I see as the room.
Apollo will cast a spell.
No,
Nope. Apollo will cast a spell.
What spell?
What spell? Why?
Apollo will cast teleportation circle.
and I just want to note this person.
Ooh.
I did divine sense when she was around, and did I get that scarring from her? Okay.
Apollo. I will much appreciate it. However, I would prefer it.
Of course.
And I'll cast the circle for teleportation circle.
You've seen this woman multiple times. She is always with Headmaster Brock.
Just in case.
I still cast it. I'm sticking to it. Cast it, go to Iron Fell.
She's in his head. She's in his head.
Yeah, just get to you, but
She casts the spell to teleport to Ironfell. This is multiple teleportations over the course of a single day.
Yeah.
It's a jarring feeling once, but this is fourth time?
This point we're used to it.
Yeah. You arrive
just a quick
with
throw up, then you're good.
jolt
Swallow it back down.
Yeah.
Dinner.
to a dwarvish male
I didn't raise a spitter.
who is waiting for you when you arrive. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You are in Ironfell. I'm told to expect you. Do you have your adventuring pass?
Pass.
Right on. And he kills it. Shakes your hand.
Pass.
Kills.
Pass.
Pass.
Guild pass.
Yes. Well, that's interesting. Very well. Where do you need to go?
It is
In.
interest.
Please.
And I need to talk. I'm the director. I'm the director. This is my board of directors.
This is our boss.
This is our boss.
This is.
You just pick her up. This is our CEO.
She's
Let me
out.
introduce you to our CEO.
He just bites
I
him.
need to
Go
go
ahead,
to the
Bob.
Milan Steel Inc. Corp office.
You asked for what?
Steel Corp office.
The office.
Steel office. Office about steel.
Where's the HQ?
Is this your pizza?
I apologize. You need to be a little bit.
We need to go to Steel.
There are quite a few steel production.
Fiduciary and acquisitions. Charles.
I didn't write the full.
It's a really long name.
What is it called again?
I love that this is coming up the entire campaign. All right. Millins, fiduciary, acquisitions, and procurements.
Everyone write this down. Millins, fiduciary.
I am right now. Shit down. I already looked in my head.
Acquisitions, and procurements.
Hiccups.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, thank you.
Fiduciary, acquisitions, and procurements.
Yes.
Stop.
MFAP.
Okay.
Mafap. Looking for Mafap.
We're looking for MFAP headquarters.
Listen, Mafap head sounds interesting. I'm happy.
You know
to-
exactly what I'm talking about.
Mafap head. Fap head.
MFAP head.
Mafap head.
Millen's fiduciary acquisitions and
Procurement.
procurements. Headquarters, please.
Millen's FAP? Absolutely.
Millen's FAP.
Millen's FAP.
That's what it is. I
There
knew
we
there was something.
Millen's FAP. That is it. That's the golden ticket. Please take us there.
To FAP?
To FAP.
Stupid
To FAP.
name. Returns.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Yes.
Just so you guys know, I've been holding on to that since the beginning of this campaign.
Are you serious? Oh
Yes!
my god.
Charles's company is called Millen's FAP.
Oh my
Oh my god.
It's perfect.
Holy shit, it's perfect.
Is that capitalist?
We go to
I
MFAP.
mean that.
Wow, the biggest steel mill
Capitalist.
powerhouse.
Is that like Epcot?
So, this, he leads you. Hi?
It's a fapping.
It's more like 6 FAPs.
He leads you out of the Adventurers Guild here, and you've been to Ironfell before. You see that the inside of this mountain has been hollowed out, with the entire inside almost like this insect hive of platforms able to look across from each other. You can see it's very different from the Freeloyd Collective, which started small and built out. This is an island that started on the outside and made its way in, with the majority of the structure being on the inside. Think of for any of you guys that plays Mass Effect, the Citadel when the arms are closed. You see the inside is hollow, with the city being built up to a point.
Yeah.
To the rotunda at the very top.
Yeah.
Of this inverted island.
Ooh.
And you can hear it is loud. It is just a constant noise. Like it puts New York to shame. It is constant sound of hammering and steel being moved and broken and reforged. And up on the upper levels, you can just see the outline of the docks where the ships are produced and made. Some of the bigger ones at the top of the island, and all the way down, you see more of those ports down below. This island has only 3 purposes: to mine, to forge, and to build.
This place is louder than New York.
What?
This place is louder than New York.
What's that?
I don't know, but apparently it's canon.
Boss, I can't hear Wade. Can you tell him to speak up, please?
I hate you all.
Wait, speak up! And it's all in our heads, right?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sorry, it's so dark, I can't hear. And he leads you down the various catwalks and tunnels until you see the sign out front for
Millen's FAP.
Millen's,
FAP.
spelled out, Millen's Fiduciary Acquisitions and Procurements.
MFAP HQ.
Great.
Glorious. Can't believe we haven't noticed that sooner.
No.
And as he kind of shows you,
Because no one knows.
is there anything else you need?
I think this will be it.
Right.
That's it.
Yep.
Thank you.
And he turns and he starts to leave.
Thank you.
Now, Ava, we walk in, big dick swinging. You're the boss.
I am the boss.
Do you want me to hold you?
Show me my office is what I'm gonna say.
Yep.
I'm here to see the work. I'm here to see the papers.
We opened this
Now,
bitch
now
up
remember,
like our secret
there's a
service.
chance that the impersonator might actually be here. So we might be able to ask,
then-
like, hey, we need to meet with Charles. And see what they say.
That's actually not a bad idea either.
All right, we open this bitch up like we're Secret Service.
Yep.
Okay.
we open up. We
We're just a
go
circle
in,
of people.
We post it.
We're the boss. They don't see anyone because we cover Ava completely.
Yeah.
It's like Zootopia with the mole
Yep.
mob bus.
Yep.
Yeah, very much.
As you all come in like secret agents into this lobby, you see that there is a dwarvish receptionist like sitting at the front counter. And as you step in, she kind of like jumps a little bit as you all just storm into her office. Just, oh, I'm sorry. Can I help you?
Split open the front so Ava can walk up.
Master,
Yeah, we don't say anything. we let Ava talk.
Lugonarin.
What do you say, Eva?
I was sent here by Master Lugonarin to speak with Charles. Is he in the office? You might know me as Ava. Ava the heir. Ava the soon-to-be director, or the director. I look at her.
And she immediately becomes flustered. She goes, of course, Ava. It is a pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. Sir Millen is not here. He has
Has he been gone?
about a week ago. Maybe a little bit more. He left rather suddenly, nothing super strange, but we've received regular communications from him since then. And I was informed of the transfer of ownership. Congratulations, well deserved.
Can you show me
Can
my office now?
Of course, right this
That's
way.
one.
And he or she leads you down a hall. You can see this appears to be just an office. There's not any sort of construction that happens here. It's like a kind of consulting office. And she leads you to a small hallway to a big set of double doors, made out of iron and beautifully crafted with artistry. And she takes a key out of her pocket and opens the door. And your office, ma'am. Do you need anything? Water, coffee, tea, milk.
Yes.
Yes.
Right away. And she turns and she starts to walk.
Let me go through the door first,
Of course you will.
just to scope the area out.
I think we search every corner of this office really quick.
Yes, I want to search. I want to search his office for all the blueprints, everything, and missives, letters.
We shake this bitch down.
Guidance
As
to
you-
Wade.
Thank you.
As you step in, you see Guardian closes the door as he's the last one to enter, closes the door behind him. He kind of looks around the space. This is familiar.
Is this going to happen?
Indeed. Go ahead and roll. I'll let 2 people roll an investigation check or 1 person with advantage.
I gave Wade guidance.
Can someone
Pretty
else
good,
roll investigation instead of me?
Yeah,
Yep.
Apollo and Wade, I think.
It's going to be Paul and Wade.
Okay.
Guidance on
Apollo,
Apollo.
you have a guidance.
Oh.
With the guidance?
I say because we're technically helping them, would they have advantage?
No, I think it was 2 people or 1 person.
Let's see how it
with
rolls,
advantage.
Investigation.
Yes.
24.
24. There you go.
Okay, 21.
Okay, nothing needed. 2 very good rolls. Looking around this office,
Jinkies.
on the desk, you can see that there is a large. It almost looks like one of those clipboards that opens up with a compartment inside, but it appears to be almost bolted into the table, flush with the table itself.
Wow.
And there's a small keyhole for it. You also see there's a series of notes that have been left on one side of the desk. Looking through those notes, you can see that this appears to be. Actually, do any of you speak Dwarvish?
I don't think so. No.
Oh,
No.
I think it's just common and infernal for me.
Okay. I would say looking this over, you can see that these are notes that are written in Dwarvish. It is all the same handwriting. With a 24, I would say easy enough for you to determine it's probably written by the secretary outside. And with that, as you're like kind of starting to look through the office, she enters with just a tray that is filled with water, coffee, tea, and milk. And she just steps forward and sets it like on a side table. And I brought a little bit of everything. And she turns to Ava. You're going to need this. And she reaches into her pocket and produces a small key, which she hands to you. Things of note are going to be in the safety box right there. Is there anything I can do to assist?
Yeah,
Go on,
notes
Ava.
that you've written. I'm so sorry we don't speak Dwarvish.
Oh, my apologies. I'll get those translated into common. Sorry, my common is not as good as my Dwarvish. I'll work on it.
Can you get it undercommon?
No, unfortunately, but I can arrange
Oh,
that.
okay.
Let me. And she takes the notes and starts reading through them. And with her guidance, looking through these notes, they appear just to be status reports, notes that she would make and leave for Charles when he was not at this location.
So like updates.
But what strikes you as interesting about these notes is she comments that based on the message I received from you today,
Oh shit. Yep.
No?
God damn it, Hazel.
You're just teasing. You see, based on the message I received from you today, we will proceed forward with those specifications. And then, based on your, and then the most recent one is, based on your message from today, I will confirm your appointment with Miss Steelman.
Okay, so the secretary has been doing everything through the messages from Charles.
Can she? We don't have to role play all of this,
Yeah.
but can she give us what she did based on every message? Like what was his
Sure.
message and
Yeah.
what was the action he required?
Yes. So she tells you, and looking through the safety deposit
Uh-huh.
box as well, the key that she
Yeah.
provided, you see that it's not like diagrams of ships. This isn't confidential information. It's like bits of it is bits of schematics for ships, but not the whole overall thing. He wasn't handed classified information about these, but certain pieces of what he would need. Talking with the secretary, she informs you that over the course of the past week and a half, she would often receive messages via sending spell from Charles almost every day, if not every other day, which was confirming things they had already discussed about, such as taking on certain contracts that involves with certain plans that you found, with the final one being that he wanted to confirm his appointment with Miss Steelmane within the next few days. That he was, even though that he was not in the office at this time, that he was still going to make that face-to-face appointment.
Interesting. Okay.
The real thing is, we don't know if this is we acting on Charles' behest.
I don't think so. Because this is a sending spell from Charles. That's harder to...
When
All of this occurred via sending them.
when did you receive the last sending from Charles?
That's 2 or 3 days ago.
He was captured.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was sending these while he was captured.
Yeah. It's Lorelai forcing him to cast
Yeah.
sendings.
Yeah.
So Lorelai wanted him to meet with Steel
No,
person.
the real thing is within the last week, has Charles worked on anything that would have
Out of the ordinary.
very classified information?
So certainly, parts of the schematics of the ship that we received requests on, he already was up to date with this information. I just needed his final approval, which he provided, and we moved forward securing those contracts. They're nothing out of the ordinary, I would say, but we have received a massive uptick in business, as you know, Ms. Ava, due to the concerns of Altorian aggression. We have been commissioned from the Ironfell ship makers for at least 4 war carriers.
Or what now?
War carriers.
War carriers. Big,
War carrier?
big
The
ships.
massive warships. There are currently 7, I believe, in production, and we currently hold the contract to supply materials for 4 of them.
Well,
Okay. So I think next step then is going to Viro and seeing what this meeting was about. And I'm still not completely ruling out, saying this mental, not completely ruling out the idea of there being a Charles impersonator that was supposed to be going to that meeting.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm
This
wondering
meeting-
if. Uh-huh.
This could be a way for them to capture
Steelman,
Steelman as well.
that's what I'm thinking.
This meeting may not. Charles may have never showed up. It could
Might
be
have been set up
Lorelai
as
or
a
someone
trap.
else.
That's a good point.
Okay. So I think the only thing to really do is then go and figure it out in person.
At this point,
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I think that's everything here then, right?
Yeah, except we can't leave.
We need a long rest.
Oh yeah, I could use this spell.
Someone here that can
Teleport us.
Yeah, you're the director of a multi-trillion-dollar gold company.
Mm-hmm.
Make someone teleport us to Viro.
Yeah, I'll telepathically ask Ava. Can you ask the secretary to set up transportation to Viro tonight?
Tonight.
Is there, excuse me, miss, ma'am?
Yes.
Is it possible to get transportation, to Viro from here?
Of course, ma'am. Would you require ship or teleportation?
Teleportation?
Indeed, ma'am.
Teleportation.
Very well. Let me arrange that for you. Please, just give me a few moments. And she exits the space.
Okay.
Okay.
And-
You divine sense whoever comes for the teleport.
Mm-hmm.
And after a few minutes,
Let's go.
um,
Oh, I'm ready.
what?
Divine sense as soon as that bitch walks in.
The secretary?
The person teleporting us.
Sure. As after a few moments, she returns. Oh, please follow me. I'll escort you. And she takes you. She steps outside and she gestures towards. You see, there's a large half-orc individual who's waiting out on the platform for you. And you see he's wearing a nice suit, despite the heat and the noise. You see, hello, Director Ava. I'm to be your assistant here in Ironfell. I have been told that you request teleportation to Viro.
Yes, need to make an important meeting for the MFAP family.
Of course.
Because we're family here.
Because we're families. We're
When
the
you're
fat.
here, you're family.
We are family.
We have endless salad and breadsticks.
This we're a corp family.
And we fat.
Endlessly.
Endless. Endless fat.
Very well. Right this way. As he starts walking, I've arranged for contact inside of the Adventurers Guild to provide passage via the teleportation circle. Should arrive instantaneously. But unfortunately, Director Ava, we have little resources in Viro itself, but I do hope that you have been supplied with a fund to be able to find housing for the evening.
You divine sense.
Nah, I'm gonna wait till we get. As I don't know if he's doing the circle or not. I'm gonna wait till we are next to the circle.
Will be no problem. We have the funds to provide for ourselves. Thank you. What is your name?
Vespin.
What is it?
Vespin, ma'am.
Vesper or Vespin?
Vespin, with an N.
Okay.
Vespin. Have you heard this name before?
Hmm?
Vespin?
No. Not to my knowledge. Very good, ma'am. Please, this way. And he leads you back towards the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
And as you enter, you see that some people, the woman in the front desk looks up, and then seeing who you're with, kind of just goes back to her work. And you're led back into the teleportation room that you just came out of. And you see the same dwarvish man waiting, and he goes, "Quick turnaround, all right? Viro, then." All right. As you cast your divine sense, there is nothing on the individual, the teleportation circle. There is, however, on Vespin. You sense that familiar ping of a scar.
Telepathically, I'm getting Ravania pings from Vespin.
Real quick, Veston, before we leave, do you think you can retrieve Charles's ledger from his office?
Very good, sir.
I'll wait for you here.
Very good. Before I forget, sir, and he reaches into his vest, and you see he starts to pull something out.
Paul is instantly ready to cast
Yeah.
synaptic temporal shot.
I still have my heavy armor on.
I pull my gun.
I pull out my gat.
You see, as he reaches into his vest pocket, and he pulls out an envelope and hands it to you.
To me, specifically?
This is a message from Ravania.
Now she's like, let me make it more clear. Here's an actual fucking
Hey,
message.
bitch.
He opens the envelope. It's a gun.
Maybe the crowd of people wasn't too obvious.
The letter, sir.
From?
I do not know what was left for you, sir.
Well, it's kind of odd considering today was the first day that I've been on board of this company. So it's kind of odd that a letter would have arrived today for me, is it not?
I suppose it is, sir.
That is rather odd.
Very odd.
Forgive me, sir. I'll go retrieve that ledger for you. He turns and starts to. He leaves.
Telepathically. I don't think he knows he's affected though.
Go. I want to leave.
Yep.
Teleport.
No, I can greater resto him though, so he
I'm not
stops
waiting
being
it.
a leech.
I'm not wasting a great.
No, let's hold it. We can come back later.
You see as the dwarf kind of looks and. Right, Viro.
Yep.
All right, stand back. And he makes a motion. He goes, you waiting for that chap to return to your ledger?
Nope. Right now.
You guys suck. And you see as the teleportation circle. All right, in you go before you Frank comes back.
In we go.
Onward.
Well, yeah, Paul, you can tell, right? Like, because you know the Viro circles. You can tell this is two Viro, right?
I'll pull out the ledger or the courier's note. Does it match with what I see here?
The courier's note?
one
With the
that
circle to
Belle
Viro.
gave us for the teleportation circle to Viro.
It does not.
Well, I already stepped through.
In a way of like, it's not going to Viro, or in a way of like every circle is going to look a little different naturally.
I mean, every circle is gonna look different. It doesn't. It's not like it has. It's not
It's
a
like a
labeling address
snowflake.
with this city, this location.
Does it fall into?
It doesn't match whatever this circle is on the floor.
Does it fall into like the standard deviation of circles?
I love how paranoid.
It's too hard to say. It's
Wait, I
not
think we
that
just- I think we go
specific.
for it.
We created a circle from very little information.
I know, and that was bullshit too.
Fuck it, we go for it.
Fuck it, we ball.
We ball.
I'm already in.
Come on, Apollo. Wade's already gone.
I'm already throwing up in the
Wade's already
teleport.
stepped in. I thought we were clear
Vegas
on
on
this.
3. Apollo, 1,
I
2,
heard
3.
go.
We all go through.
I heard go. He made the sound, so I thought he stepped in. I guess he stepped back, and I went in.
What if
No, I
that's
threw up
fake?
outside the teleportation circle. I'm now walking in. I'm gonna throw up in there.
All right,
We
so
better be going to Viro. God damn it.
does everyone step to the teleportation circle?
We're all through.
Yeah.
Paula,
Yeah, we pushed him.
do you resist?
I hold Apollo's hand.
Oh.
All right.
Gonna
As
be
you all
okay,
step into the
bud.
teleportation circle,
It's Viro.
Apollo, that dread fills through you. As suddenly you feel a jolt. And there is a sudden sound of moving steel. And as you all brace yourself and look, you see two large, armored individuals standing in this room.
Oh, is this Altor? I've always wanted to see Altor.
Walk out the teleportation circle and just.
And as they turn to look,
It's Viro. I'm pretty sure it's Viro.
It's not gonna be fine.
It's Viro. It's Viro. Check. Watch. Look at him.
you see as the
They're
two
happy.
turn to you.
I'm fine though. I'm
Listen,
right now.
listen, they're fine. Look, watch. They're gonna shake his hand.
You hold your hand out. You see as one of the helmed armored guards look at you.
Do the helms look familiar?
State your business.
We're here to for.
Where are we?
We're here for a special event in
We're here for a
Viro.
meeting on behalf of MFAP.
What?
My
And you see as the hand starts to drift towards the
Millen's
sword.
FAP. Sorry.
You have documentation?
Pass.
Correct. Here is our Adventurers Guild, and this is
where
Director
no,
Ava.
don't throw.
As you-
Does the I asked this question?
Where-
What does
where
the
are
armor look
No, yeah, because
like?
we would recognize the armor. if
Does
it's
the
Altor.
armor?
The armor does not look Altorian.
Okay.
Does Apollo does not know this armor?
No.
Yeah, I show the guild and I say, and this is Director Ava of Millen's FAP.
I'm about to.
Avengers Guild.
Too many teleportation circles.
Apologies, we do not receive word of anyone coming through.
Sorry, it was last minute business.
Understandable. But the guild should have sent word up ahead, but regardless.
We're in Viro, right? Yeah,
Yes, you are in
thank
Viro.
God.
Double check, look at the
thank
circle we're on right now.
God.
See what it looks like compared to the circle you have.
Apollo memorizes this circle.
It does not match the one that was given to you by the courier.
Okay, I draw the new one. This one. I draw this one.
We gotta follow that one at some point, though. I wanna know where that takes us. Just
Wait,
write
what
down
if
that you
it's a
have
different-
random fake circle.
Yeah. I think it just part takes us.
I'll show
closer.
the guard.
Do you guys want to find out?
Yes.
Do you know where this one goes?
No, don't show the guard. Don't show
I
the
don't
guard.
show the guard. Never mind.
He's a bit
Okay.
under the weather.
Teleportation sickness.
We could ask right now.
Do you guys want to teleport to it and find out?
I do.
I don't have
Long
the spells.
rest first. Long rest first. Then
If
we'll
I
find
gave you
out.
that spell slot back.
No.
You're fucking with me. Stop
Do it! Do it! Do it! Yes!
No.
You're fucking with me. Stop it.
I'm looking around the room. Is there a door in this room?
Yes, there is. It is between the two guards.
We can chaos key.
Hey, I'll give you a free cast.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Yes!
No,
Yes! Yes!
no.
Yes!
Where's
Yes!
the
Yes!
teleport?
I think it's just
No.
another circle in Viro.
No one gonna shake my fucking hand?
They don't.
No,
I'll shake
no,
your hand.
no,
Do it!
no,
Do it! Do
no,
it! Please!
no.
Please!
Nope.
Please!
Nope. Long rest.
Fuck! Ah!
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
I want to so bad.
I made my decision.
Okay.
No,
As
But
please. That's a sign. We do it.
You fucked it up.
What if we go to Altor because of it?
what if we just get fucked?
No.
Can we do a quick save right here?
Oh my God. There's no
Yes,
quick saves.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Listen,
No
we all
quick
locked in
save.
hardcore characters in the
Yes!
beginning.
Yes!
This is it.
Yes! Yes!
I have one yes and I have one no, and
Let's
think
go!
Ava's another
Chaos!
no.
Let's go! Chaos!
I'm scared.
no. Okay,
Yes!
We don't do it.
Yes!
We're already here.
Vegas is saying
We're
yes!
no. I say no.
We made it.
I'll give you the spell slot
Alrighty.
back.
Let's do it. Let's do it. It's
Don't
free
listen
I
spell
don't
to
slot.
get.
her.
It doesn't matter because we're already
There's
in
no
Lyro.
repercussion.
We'll go tomorrow. Fuck.
You
Okay.
two have a great time.
Better hold up.
I'm gonna go find a rock to lay on and sunbathe.
Apollo is like melting down internally. Like if you see Apollo melt, Apollo is melting. Stop. Thank you. Can you show us to the nearest inn?
He said stop.
Or at least
No.
point us in the direction.
Where is the news stand?
Fucking Christ, I'm gonna fucking stand it all.
Step
I'm
out
just gonna-
there. You go down the block. There's one right there. Where a lot of your adventure types like to shack up.
I'm
Thank you.
literally just gonna jump to pass.
Thank you.
You know where this apparent gathering of the clerics is supposed to be
His
held?
arms are wide open.
Worry about that gathering. That information is not public knowledge.
Yeah.
Where is the gathering? I didn't hear shit.
Sorry.
That is not public knowledge. If you are invited, you will know its whereabouts
Oh,
Of the inn?
yeah, we're invited.
of Claricon.
Okay, let's.
Oh,
get the fuck outta
just
here.
message Alou.
You.
Yeah, just
fucker.
message Allure
Yes.
about
Thank you
mentally.
for the
Mentally.
inn.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I'm saying it telepathically.
What do you specify?
We have telepathic bond.
You can do this to specify telepathic.
Okay, so this is the new.
Okay,
I'll
we go
be
to
fucking
the inn.
Professor
I want
X
to
now.
teleport so
We're
bad.
going
I
to
do
the
too!
inn.
Please.
Oh my god.
Alright, you go back to
What
the
are
inn.
these?
need
Yeah,
it.
who would've-
They
Um,
want me to take the courier teleport. Teleport.
I bet it's something fucked up.
I'm saying that, and I got this fucking 3-year-old over here. Do it, do it.
What if
do
it just takes us to ClericCon?
The DM is like, I'll give you the spell slot back.
When have I ever given you
No.
a spell slot?
I got Vagus and Wade over here like, no, we're here. What's the point?
Then she's doing it to fuck with you because it probably isn't actually bad.
Good, it's working. No. We go to the fucking inn.
Okay. As you'll step
We're
out.
already here. There's no sense to try it.
For
Why
fun.
not?
I don't.
What was that laugh?
For fun.
We're fucking.
Can send
I want it
stickers.
so bad.
Fuck.
Can we send stickers?
Yeah, you want to send just your familiar?
Ah!
I mean, you can. I'll give you the spell slot for that too.
I don't want to send stickers. I don't
Just
know
to
what
safely see what's on the other side of that door.
no, I'm not gonna risk it. Stickers.
Okay, you better. I'm remembering that.
Okay, go to the inn. Can we go to the inn?
Sure. As you step out, you realize that you are in the Adventurers Guild offices of Viro. And it's not as tall or as regal of a building as Dendar, but as you step out onto the beautiful cobblestone, lit up with the noonday sun, you catch something that, depending on your viewpoint, either strikes fear or awe. As you step out and look upon, well, to everyone but you, would have been the largest ocean that you have seen in your entire life. However, you've seen
Zara's
something
plan.
infinitely larger. But you can see
Fish are
people,
lived in water.
you can see obvious tourists looking and gaping in awe at this expansive body of water that just shouldn't exist.
Colby.
And
Oh.
what did I say?
I fucking hate you. You said
Gaping.
gaping.
That was enough for Colby.
I'm just picturing people. I just pictured them at the edge of the ocean.
Oh, we're gonna die here.
Magus just walks into the water. Just blank face, as deep as he can walk. Drowns himself.
Can I just breathe underwater?
No, hell no. I can hold my breath for 5 minutes, so it'd be terrifying, and then I'll just randomly drown.
Without issue. You're able to find your way to a massive inn, aptly titled On Water's Edge. It is 1 gold per night for a room at this establishment.
We'll get one room and share it.
All right, it's gonna be a tight fit. You can see that this is like the tourist hotel.
2 rooms.
No,
Make
we
it
get one
comfy.
room.
Maybe two,
What about a
maybe
sharing
2
room?
rooms.
Can we get a big room and pay 2 gold a night?
That can be arranged if you wish to get a suite.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
the suite would be 3 gold a night.
That's fine.
That's
Okay.
fine.
So you guys secure the suite, and it has a very similar layout to the inn you stayed at in Haven, minus the door separating 2 rooms. But without issue,
It's like he looks winded now.
chat required it.
I feel like I've gone like 10 rounds with Mike Tyson over here in the corner.
As you all are able to secure lodgings for the night. It is actually in the middle of the afternoon.
Yep.
Is there anything you guys wish to do for the rest of the day, or do you want to determine that next session?
I say let's just hold out to go to bed then.
Yeah. Let's just go to bed and wait till next
Oh, if
session.
you have any, we can message Alu.
I'll message Alu. I think. Hold on.
You know, the
You
little
what?
up?
Because I don't think we've really done
I
anything else
crushed-
other than teleport today.
I crush a diamond into diamond dust.
Okay.
Damn.
You messaged Pixel and Craw.
I'll message Alu.
Okay.
Hello, Alu. We are in Viro for
broke it.
Cleric Con. However, don't have invitation. Need help getting in. Your favorite adventuring group.
And MFAT.
Skip bit deep boo.
You get a quick response. Just, oh, I did not know that you are coming. That is wonderful. I will see what I can do to gain you entry. Is it tight? Where are you staying?
Also ask where it is.
Now burning a 4th level spell. We are currently staying in name of inn
Water's
here.
Water's Edge.
On Water's Edge, all one word, it's hyphen.
Currently gaping at Water's Edge.
On Water's Edge. Where is the con at? Thank you very much for your continued support. Love, Starlight Battalion. Skip bid D.
What's your response? Excellent. I will head down when I can. Location, it's hard to explain. It is at one of the temples, but no offense, I don't want to tell you and you guys just charge over here. Let me see what I can do to get you entry.
I'm not casting another sending.
I'm just what if the
So-
teleportation circle that we got in the courier is like the invitation?
Oh my fucking god, then we'll figure it out tomorrow.
I'm just telling you my theory. I'm not saying use it.
I'm
that's
on
what-
edge,
that's what I think
and
it
you
is.
want me to go in, get another spell slot from her, that evil witch, and teleport somewhere where I don't know.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop edging.
Is that evil?
Are you guys?
Oh.
So are you guys going to wait out the rest of the day
Yep.
until tomorrow?
Yes.
As you start to settle
Could I-
in. Yes, Ava.
could I do with Vagus?
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Could we set up some kind of
Sugar
Huh?
crush.
like? I prepped divination this
strawberries.
time today,
Yeah.
so that we could.
So, right.
Vagus, is there like a specific question you want to ask about your boon, or can we workshop a question together? And I'm hoping I can sort of, I don't know, adjust / roleplay this spell to give us some info about your boon and how to unlock it.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a question I can directly think of. More just what are the proper steps for me to master it? Maybe I'm not sure.
Okay, that's not bad. Let's when the moon starts coming up, if there's like a balcony or something like that,
Sure.
or like
Yeah,
I
with the
take
suite,
Vagus and I
absolutely.
set up the
Okay,
set
so
up
you're,
like a ritual circle.
so you're gonna wait until night to do this?
Yeah, right before he goes to bed, and it's almost
I'm
gonna
gonna-
be like
The whole time we're doing this, I'm gonna brew some of that tea that they gave us.
Okay. I will say, hold that thought.
okay,
Before night falls,
okay,
it's gonna cut it off a little bit sooner, so that we can get to that next session. That's gonna be a pretty
Perfect.
good question. Before night falls, yeah.
Can I open the letter that was given to me?
Absolutely, you can.
I need to know. I don't want to open it, but I,
I want
need
to
to know.
know. I want to know.
Open it.
As you open the letter, the handwriting is even, efficient, not feminine. You get the sense that he might have wrote this, but definitely guided by someone's hand. And it simply says, I think it's time we talked. And as you read this, you just hear, and you'll hear a knock at the door.
Apollo is visibly shook, sitting in the corner. Ah.
Someone
Who is
room
it?
service? What is it?
Do I have
You
that,
would open the door?
I start making my way towards the door.
do I have
Yeah.
that same feeling as the last time someone came knocking on our door?
No.
yeah. Remember we got attacked.
I was gonna ask who
Are
is
there
it?
windows in this room?
You have a balcony and windows overlooking the ocean.
Apollo's on the balcony.
Sure.
Is there
Oh, someone
someone
at the
at the
door?
bottom, like about to like if we try to escape, they're trying to kill us? Like, is it guards at the bottom?
As you look, not that you can see, no.
As everyone seems so on edge. Just cannot.
You open the door?
I'll walk up with you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
open the door.
I'll dock on
Alright.
my armor.
As you opens the door with Vagus behind him.
Yep.
Okay. You open the door and you put your armor on.
I will not, I guess.
What do you do?
I was gonna say I'll walk up too.
You walk up too, so you
Yeah.
three. As you all walk up to the door,
Apollo grabs Ava before the door opens.
sure.
Yeah, I grab
As-
you too.
As you open the door, as the wrapping comes a little bit more insistent, a little more on
We're
edge.
coming.
As you open the door, the first thing that you feel is this warm heat as fire,
No, it's
the
fucking
heat from fire brushes up against
ego
your face.
facts.
As you see a average size, slightly on the shorter side, humanoid male. As you see, as he looks up at you and goes, "Good to see you again, friends. I heard you were back in town."
Oh my fucking god!
I close
it's
the door.
fucking.
And that's why I mentioned question.
I shut the fucking door. Hell no. Boss, our old employer's trying to hire us again.
Oh my.
We're the boss now.
I can't play this game anymore.
Who the fuck told
I
you we were in
can't play
town?
this game anymore.
As you close the door and grip Talcana's face, that's where we'll return next session.
I can't play. I'm gonna develop a stomach
You're
ulcer
so paranoid right now.
playing this game.
Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us and staying. Even though we went over a little bit of time, I think it was worth it. Thank you so much, everyone.
Perhaps
We will be
I was
returning
crazy
next
once.
week at the same scheduled time. So to see how this campaign goes from 20 to 1.
Yeah.
Things are about to start hitting up.
Yay!
If we don't talk to him, he'll leave.
Bye.
Yeah.
I need to go cry
You
now.
cannot ignore the Telcata.
Goodbye. Bye,
Oh
friends.
my god.
Ah!